This one's elderly. Should we turn him into barbecue? Hello, Famzol. Welcome into stream. Maury, I gotta say, real quick, I gotta say hi to you before you go into your meeting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have the best and worst timing. But we'll see you after, I hope. And hello, Flolar. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome back. I made my coffee. It's not very good. I still don't have my espresso. It's supposed to be coming, like, right now? Today? but it's not here yet. So, all right, come here, little Titan. Guess whose birthday it is today? It's Titan's birthday. Tell them how old you are. Tell them how old you are. Are you 2? Are you 2? Please don't kiss Mom in the mouth. That's gross. It's little Titan's birthday, and he's 2 years old today. So maybe he's finally gonna be a grown-up and stop being such a brat. We'll see. And maybe you'll finally grow more brain cells. What do you think about that? Anyway, I love him. I want more. I want more dogs. I want to have like an army of Yorkies. I want like 6 of them. Or even more, like 10, 20 Yorkies. Just kidding, maybe not that many. But I do want more, they're so cute. I hope everyone's week's going good. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. And today I don't know exactly what we'll all get done, but we're definitely prepping for a kilo. A kilo tranquilo. We got Gleba mostly figured out. And I don't recall exactly why I was standing here, but I'm sure there was a reason. Oh yeah! We got our labs and we got our prod 3s. So we got our new labs. Here they are, so pretty. And yeah, these do way more science. Lot more science than originally planned. So I'm actually going to, I was thinking about this after stream. I'm gonna replace this with all regular beacons. Whoops. Just because this already outpaces my production, so there's really no reason to waste. Ooh. Excuse me, didn't mean to do that. Really no reason to waste my, like, good beacons here when I don't have very many. And I'm kind of thinking the same, honestly, about the speed modules. I think I'm just gonna throw in regular speed modules, so I should have done that first. Yeah. I think this just makes the most sense. And then there's one other thing that I want to do before we get to moving on to actually Aquilo planning. Aquilo? Aquilo? I don't know, man. I don't know how I say any of this stuff. I think I'm going with Aquilo. Okay, there. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what that does for SPM. So the 2 things I want to knock out related to the new science real quick. Number 1, I want to go kill these biters out here because, yeah, this pollution cloud is going to probably spread at least a little bit more. So I want to make sure I take care of that. Hi, Zarek! Forever broke. Oh no. I'm sorry. So yeah, we want to go ahead and make sure that we're protected in this area because these labs are stinky, apparently. The other thing is, I want to, over here at Vulcanus, I think I'm gonna export some of this science. I see no reason not to. I don't really feel like building faster science on Novice right this second. I want to focus on getting to Aquilo, but we could just load up some of this regular science onto a rocket and just help Novice be that little bit faster. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it'll be pretty quick. So to preface that, we will need a few more rockets. I'm thinking 4, 1 for each of the sciences I'm crafting here. And yeah, I didn't think I had landing pads in the mall. Oh no, there they are. Okay, I have 2. Right, let me make just 1 more so that they'll be ready once we go to do that. Train system's looking good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, speaking of the train system, I also have an update that I want to make to my blueprint. It's for the solid pickup. I have learned that I can do a thing. Under here, this value can be a formula. Okay, Spirit of Bold Viking. Help me remember exactly what it was. Oh, yes, stack size. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Stack size of parameter. Okay, so that's what it is. P0 underscore S times 40. I believe it would be. Because there's 40 slots per train. Right? And this was done for... Oh no, but I have... No, hold on. Yeah, there's 40 slots per train, but I have 4 trains, so 160? Yeah, that should be it. I love parameterization. Me too. I just didn't know. I was wondering if I could do this. And I guess I just wasn't curious enough because I never really like moused over this, but you can. So this should do... This was originally made with a stack size, or for something that stacked to 50. So that would be correct. 50 times 160 is 8K. So I think this will do it. So do I go ahead and... Yeah, I guess I just leave it like that. There we go. I think that does it. I'm not sure. Maybe we do a test real quick, like out here or just out somewhere where these don't reach. I guess it doesn't matter if they try to go build it real quick. So we'll do this solid pickup. And then we'll make it for iron. Okay, it didn't ask me for a number. It worked, I think. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I think we're good. That saves me a tiny bit of math, especially for if I put any different stuff on trains, like rocket fuel or things that are way out of the norm. Okay, so let's start by taking out some biters, and then I'll ditch all this stuff that I no longer need. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Just have a mess of random stuff on me. I really don't need hardly any of this. Ooh, I might need those. No. I'll keep the piercing rounds. I want those to get fixed up. Nice. Thank you, bots. Right, then I need more of these. And I need some of the power poles that reach far. Here we go. I wonder if I'm still making artillery shells somewhere. Sure am, or I was at least. Let's go grab a few more then. Sangor, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I don't want my inventory to be completely full. There, we'll go with that. Okay. What are we researching? I guess that's fine. Do these... Are these gonna take out my nest that I captured that went wild again? I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. At any rate, I don't think that I will be I don't think I'll be using these nests again anyway, until we've unlocked the ability to like craft our own, which should be soon. So it's probably okay if the artillery does get them, but I don't want it to. I'd prefer it didn't. I didn't bring any repair packs. I meant to. That's alright though. Okay, I guess we'll just try and set up, I mean, here. Like right here. Mini murder scene. I turned this the wrong way. But it probably doesn't matter. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Don't take out those nests. So far so good. Hi Hixinator! Tempted to go explore this area. They're not shooting anymore, so that must have been it. I just want to clear out the area that this can see so that way I kind of know how far I have on my pollution before I have to be worried. Ah! Oh, those guys are right at the edge. Okay, we might need to take them out. It's been a while. Yes, it has. I know. I had to take a break for a bit, but I'm really glad to be back. Really glad to be back. Okay. This is good. I don't know how far this pollution will try and stretch, but this is probably going to be far enough. At least for a while. But I don't really want to leave without having my bases covered. Let's go a little bit further here. See what we find. More oil, nice. That was a little bit faster. We need some better leggies. My waggies. There's some biters. A little more, a little more. How have you been, Hixinator? Anything new and exciting going on with you? What's this? It's just a single worm? Oh, no. No. I've moved twice in a year. Holy shit. Lots of new stuff with you. Hello? Moved twice and am now married in the Pacific Northwest. Let's go. That's awesome. I don't know if you would know this or not because I did announce this before I had to take a break, but I'm engaged. So that may or may not be news to you. But congratulations on the wedding. That's fantastic. How is married life? Should I be looking forward to it? Let's go this way a tad. I just want to get this, this group that was down here. I'm sure this is far enough. I like how, you know what, I'll go past this cliff line because they're gonna have a hard time getting to me if I don't, and I want them to be able to get to me. I don't want them to get distracted and end up destroying something in my base. By them, I mean the biters. Try to stay current with things on Discord, but with all the moves and stuff, haven't been able to. Oh, I gotcha. No worries. Hold on, it still doesn't want to work. Okay. I think we're back. It's such a weird error that I'm getting. Welcome back, thanks. Okay, we're definitely back. Hi, Elysium. I like being married. Life is so much easier now. Oh, good. Good. Thought it was my internet. No, it's... So, It's so strange because OBS, this has happened every stream since I've come back. OBS says it's my internet. They're trying to act like it's my internet. Like I'm, you know, like I can't connect. But I'm able to send y'all a chat from that exact same computer, and I'm getting like the chat updates. So clearly I'm still connected to the internet. I don't know. Whatever. I really don't know what could be causing it. It's very strange. I may need to do some Googling. Okay, yeah, we're gonna knock out that group, and then if there's any others, I guess they'll get knocked out too. I'm gonna hope and pray that the pollution is not going to reach onto this lake. At any rate, we'll still be on Novice for a while, so if it does, we'll still be around to do some biter murdering. Oh dang, we need to up our damage because it won't even take out a nest. I mean, we can do that. We have the ability. Maybe I'll just toss that. Well, hold on. What am I at right now? We're at 240. That means we just got a delivery. After this drops off a bit, if I notice, if I remember, I'll throw in the artillery damage. Oh, there's another patch. But where? Oh. Big old patch. Okay. Don't go that way. No, 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 no. There's nothing over there for you. I guess that's all? Okay, we'll just wait for those biters, and then we should be good. Wait. They just fired a couple more shots randomly? Cool. Come on, bites. There they are. My laser turrets are pretty powerful, though, too. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Love the artillery? Yes, it's so good. It's so good. Once I feel like I've claimed enough land that I hopefully in theory won't need to expand, at least not for a while, I'm gonna just set up some walls with some artillery, and then as we do the researches and the range expands, it'll just automatically clear out, you know, more and more room for us. And then if we do end up needing to expand later on, it should be simpler. At least that's my plan. That's my current plan. There's just so much to do. Hello, Step Sky. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Clean up, clean up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave all that there. Playing Fix All My Bases. Oh boy. I'm gonna be playing that soon, TM. Soon, TM, I fear. Okay. Let's get this real quick done over here on Vulcanus. So... how are we gonna want to do this? I guess we'll just throw a splitter. The red belts. And the blue can go that way, I guess. And the green can go this way. Then we'll put the rockets. I guess like this. That should be okay. And we're gonna need... actually, no. We should be fine. I ran out of a scrap pile on 1 and my iron ran out on novice. My belt loop from hell must be working if my scrap ran out. Oh yeah. I forgot about your belt loop from hell. Well, those are kind of good problems. Right? I mean, could be worse. Maybe we're gonna need to, yeah. Right, and then we're gonna need, oh, I don't even have any little requesters here for the blues and LDS and stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whoa! What was that about? I didn't do that. Okay, provide. Provide. Maybe that many provides? Actually, the rocket fuel, we should let it do more. Okay. Then, ooh, we need to put some these in here. I know this isn't gonna do much. I mean, it's not gonna help out like a crazy amount, but it's already built. Every little bit counts, I guess, right? That's my thought. All right, so you request, I guess 10. 10 blues, 10 LDS, and 10 rocket fuel. Hopefully this doesn't starve any of our rocket part ingredients too much. I don't think it will, but we'll see. These should all have first pick though. Well, except maybe this guy right here, but he's fine. Ah, no more iron in your walls. Yeah, you're about to have to expand. About to have to expand. Okay, let's look and see now on novice. Did we get? Okay, yeah, we did get our ag science delivered, so this is almost done, and it's doing about 240. Okay, actually, that's pretty on par with what we've crafted. $240 is only a tiny bit more than what these are supposed to be able to produce, if I remember correctly. These are supposed to make, what was it? 2 a second? Oh wait, no, 240 is like exactly. Great. Well, maybe we will need to put in the better speed modules. Okay, hold on. The general store is gonna need to request more science. Actually, that's not gonna work out very good. Well, why don't we set these all to 1K? Just got too much stuff here in the general store. I think we could lower the ice values, especially now that science is caught up. Let's lower that a little bit. I think we could also lower these values, because this thing is fast. So maybe we go 500 on the iron. Oh, not 500. Let's make a little bit more room here. Carbon, we kind of need that much. Well, I guess we can say 600. And then if we say 1,000, I think we'll be all right. If we say 1,000 on each of these. We just don't want to run out of room. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong planet. Blue. I probably can't request purple again. So I can't import the same thing from multiple planets. Well, got a lot more of it here, so we may as well just do that. Yep, red, green, blue, purple. Okay, then we're gonna have to figure that out here on Novice as well. We've already got blue. So I'm thinking... Let's move this guy over here. And we're gonna just meet these guys up with... Okay, this should probably be a red belt. Well, should probably just upgrade all these belts. Let's do that. I think I've got the... Let's make all these blue. This will just make life easier. Perfect. Okay. So. Oh, what the heck? Didn't mean that. Alright, so we're gonna want the yellow to be on this side. We'll throw in a splitter. We'll input priority the left. Okay, and then I want this yellow. This is actually going to be good. This is going to help everything work a bit more smoothly. So we'll move the blue and purple over to here. We'll copy this. Oh. So we want to put the blue on this side. So this one's the blue one. I think. This one becomes purple. And then when this clears out, which it will soon, TM, we'll turn this one into the red and green, and we'll just bring it up here to add it to this belt right there. That should all work pretty good, I think. So make sure the blue goes along the inside. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Okay. And then I think we will need to actually speed these up a teensy bit more. I lied when I said they didn't need to be any faster. Just because it kind of defeats the purpose of helping out by bringing more science here if we aren't even fast enough to need it. Wait, where have I gone? I'm lost. Okay, here we go. This is where I'm trying to go. I could just have the bots do this, but no. I'm curious. Oh, we've got some more science around. I'll just pick that up. I'll need to throw a requester over by... Oh, I can't. I have a question. I was thinking about this last night, and I don't know the answer. These cargo landing pads, what sort of... Oh, these need to have their request too. What sort of, like, type of chest are these? Are these a storage? Like, do they count as a yellow? Priority-wise, do they count as a red? Are they something else entirely? Does anybody know where in the hierarchy these land as far as provider chests? Oh, I accidentally did 2K. We want 4K. Yes, IDK. The hub is a red chest. Okay, okay. And so it's got the exact same qualities as a red. It's not like the highest level red or the lowest level red or anything like that. It's just a red. In my experience, they pull from the hub first. Well, that would make it a yellow. Or even like a...
This vegan just resubscribed for 51 months. Hype disguise.
Vegan! Hi, vegan! Thank you so much for 51 months, friendo. Hello. Hope you're doing good. If you look at the port that the bots use, it's red. The port... Oh, this port right here. But does that... Is that what we're going off of, though? Just because I'm not sure if that really... I'm not sure if that, like, truly gives us a definitive answer. That's all. That's all. Not trying to be difficult. I'm just saying that's just that's a color there. It could mean that. But do we know for sure? Does anyone know for sure? I'm just curious. It doesn't really affect what I'm about to do. That's what Rygaard said they told him. Oh, okay. Well, he should probably know, so. Okay, red chest it is. Right. So let me, I'm just going to request some of these. Maybe I want 150. Let's see how many we have. Give me them all. That's how many we have. 103. Love it. Okay. I don't see any more science, like, overtly. So, I'll just assume these are all the extra pots we have. Just 12 little lonely extra pots. And I'll move this over. The wiki says red. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, now we know. I'm so tempted to tear down this yellow belt, but it's okay. They'll go through the... Well, actually... Okay. I am tempted to tear down. I'm not going to, but I can expedite this process just a little bit. Alright. There goes my purple and my blue, and that is correct. Fit. Can we upgrade all of these? Hold on, how many do I have? Yeah, they can all be uncommons. I don't want to make the science too fast. I think I'm just gonna do one in each for right now and see where that puts us. Oops. And maybe I'll just do along these. Because this guy at the end is already sped up more anyway because he's on the end. He's got some extra beacons. So I think we'll just go along this top and bottom and see about where we're sitting then. Hi, Warlord! How come? There. We didn't do that one. May as well. Oh, we didn't do this one either. May as well. Okay. Alright. Now what are we looking at? Science too fast. Well, it's not so much that it's too fast. I just want it to... I want it to match a little bit more closely to our production. But we'll see. See, now I can't tell what it's doing. Let's toss this onto... Yeah, let's toss this onto Mining Prod just for a second here. See where we get. Although that's not going to consume these yellows. I guess I could do this. There. Okay, that makes me happy. All right, so this side, once we, oh, well, we're gonna need that. May as well, we can't do that one. Missing the undergrounds. I think not. Okay, there we go. So we want green to be here. You are green. And you are red. Perfection. Okay, we'll get rid of these. What? Oh, right. We can't do mining prod because the other planet is helping with the mining prod. It's got to be something else. We could do... That one's only a 30-seconder. Shit. What do we have? Wait, we haven't done atomic bomb yet. Here. Good God. Okay. Atomic bomb. Here we can get some accurate readings on what this array is going to be able to do. Spidey boy! Bots place the most important item last. It's, you know, they're just really good at upsetting you. It's like kind of their specialty. Although they're a lot better than they used to be. They are much better than they used to be. Okay, see, I kind of want to adjust this now. I want to move these up to there. I'm just gonna do it. May as well do these two. All right, and you. Great. You can have all that science. You're welcome. Although I probably shouldn't have given it all of these like I did. It'd be better if those were spread out. Oh, well, more just showed up, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now what? Okay, 347. That's pretty good, I think. It's not insanely faster than my local production, but it should be... Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just keep an eye on our levels of like red, green, blue, and purple that are in here. Now, if we're like not using any local science, we just constantly have a ton of it in here, then, you know, maybe we do speed this up even more. But then we'll be out of... If anything takes, especially military science, which this does, our military science won't be able to keep up for long. All right, let's go back to this plastic. Okay. This is fine. I kind of wish we could automatically change the research that we were doing based on what we have available. That would be sick. I bet there's a mod for that. I bet there's a mod for that. Especially now, like, just because the ag packs spoil. I would be willing to bet someone has said, you know what? We need a mod. Michelle, how are you feeling today? I took a page out of your book and drank like 3 margaritas last night. Actually, I had 3 different drinks. I had an espresso martini, a glass of Prosecco, and then a margarita. Actually, 2 margaritas. It was like a giant margarita. Build a massive circuit for it? Well, that's all well and good. But that wouldn't solve the issue of automatically setting the research queue. That's not something circuits can do, unfortunately. I basically want to be able to say, hey, work on plastic unless we don't have any ag science, then just work on mining prod. It would be very cool if I could do that. And then, hey, as soon as we get more ag, swap back to it. Swap back to the plastic. That would be amazing, but that's not really a thing. I'm fine. I was okay yesterday. Okay, good. I did not feel a thing from the drinking. Had enough food to keep my level. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I was just teasing you anyway. I'm just teasing. We sadly did not get any good prods. Not that we crafted very many in the machine, but still. Okay. Oh yeah. See, I thought that our pollution cloud might not reach too far. So this seems all right. Oops. One day I will learn these new keybinds and forget about SE keybinds. That day isn't today, but, you know, one day it'll happen. Now it says we're getting 270. No, the atomic bomb was a 45. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. We've got other things to worry about. Forget it. Other things like we've discovered a kilo. We need to design a ship. We need to be able to go there. And then, okay. So we haven't yet. Oh, there are 2 more sciences. Okay, I was thinking that there must be 2 more. Like, I was thinking there's got to be one on a kilo, right? And then I knew there was one beyond, but then I couldn't remember. But yes, we've got 2 more: the cryogenic and then the promethium. All right, so we just need a ship that can go to a kilo. I can't play with the default keybinds. Really, Calio? Mine aren't completely default, I don't think, but they're fairly close. My problem is that I played so much space exploration. Those keybinds, they might be ingrained in my mind forever. I may never be able to like unlearn going to like the map view and stuff, because I mean, I played thousands of hours of that before Factorio had the map view that it has now, you know, before there was this. Or remote view, or however you want to explain it. So now it's like, oh man, I always get it wrong. Good morning, Victor. But someday, maybe someday I will learn. Take a quick look at our little bonuses here. Okay, we've got that prod bonus up to 40%. That's pretty good. You've never been good at keybinds. Oh, here we go. Damn it, I forgot how to switch weapons. No! T-Rex! Here we go. Okay, so I think the most important thing, not that I'm sure of this, but I think in going to a kilo, I believe there's a difference. Yes, let's just look at the space route. Yes, we start to get medium asteroids. That is something that I have... Wait, there's bigs? Wait, hold on. Oh no, we've already been dealing with mediums. Okay, okay, we get bigs. So bigs for the first time. And I have never built a ship that can handle big asteroids. And I forget, what are these supposed to be killed with? Physical and explosive? Okay, so I think that's where the rocket launcher comes in, right? That's where we start using the rocket launcher. Although, could we not just still use regular turrets? Because they're physical. Oh, wait. What's the 2000? No, no, no. So I think explosive. I think, yeah. This is where we have to use explosive. So we need these rocket turrets. They need carbon fiber. What do you stack to in a rocket? A rocket can hold 10. A kilo sounds like an off-brand queso. Hydrate. Okay. I got you. I'm hydrating with coffee. I think that's allowed. I had to take a mini napsule. I feel better now. Dude, my sleep schedule, I feel you. My sleep schedule has been so bad. I've been taking naps. It's totally fucked. Totally fucked. Okay, well... Carbon fiber only stacks to 100 in the rocket, right? Let me confirm. Let me confirm. No, rocket capacity is 500. Okay. So 500 carbon fiber can make more than 10 turrets. Right? Yep. Yep. Making sure I'm not crazy. So we should just make the rocket turrets here. It just makes more sense. So we just need to be shipping the carbon fiber from Gleba. So that will go into the general store. Yeah. Carbon fiber. 500 of it. I don't know why I name all of these. I'm not sure if it really matters, but I do it. It is what it is. Maybe I have it not make as much space science now, too. Oh, I've got it down to 3K. Whatever. Whatever. In order to have a sleep schedule, a person has to sleep. Look, I sleep. Every once in a while. Oh, you don't sleep at all? At least you guys have naps? Is that what you're saying? You don't sleep at all, Crazy? I'm sorry. My doctor thought about giving me narcolepsy meds, but then he gave me sleep meds instead to try and sleep through the whole night. Yeah. I've just gotten like off balance, I guess. My problem is that I'm such a night owl. I'm such a night person. And if I give myself any leeway to where I start staying up later for like more than one night in a row, for whatever reason, doesn't matter what it is, then all of a sudden my body's like, yes, I'm so happy. I love this. This is so much better than going to bed early and getting up early. And then I just like, it's so hard for me to get back to what would be considered a more normal sleep schedule. And if it wasn't for Grassel getting up early, I would just say fuck it and keep my shitty schedule. An owl. But because he gets up early, then I just don't get any sleep at all ever, which, not that I've ever been a huge sleeper, but that's not great. You know, it's not great. An owl. How are you, Sisyphus? Sisyphus. I like how I made it Sisyphus. We're being mean to people today, apparently. Okay, so what I'm kind of thinking is I would love to steal... This is Grassel's fault. Pretty much, yes. I would love to vaguely steal the shape of this spaceship and go with something similar, but obviously it does have to be different. Because I do really like this one. We've got 2 of them, and they're pretty great. So I think we'll go to our yay, we can handcraft again. Go back to our rare sheep. We're gonna want to create a copy of this again, because I forgot last time. And we'll just get rid of everything except that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and place this. And we will auto request. Let me delete those. We'll auto request what we're missing, which is just going to be a bunch of space platform for starters. And that should get us just a decent enough head start. And then on Novice, let's make sure that this, our one sad rocket, is in fact fulfilling those requests. I feel like I need to double check on this guy that he's not requesting anything from Novice. That shouldn't be. Okay, good. He's not. He's good to go. We do need to go to Gleba and make sure that we can put the carbon fiber onto here. Morning people are always the problem. You know, Grassel's not even a morning people. It's just he has to go to work. So, like, it's not his fault. He just has to work. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are full on copper. Well, we don't want this guy. Oh no, it's already been doing it. Let's just disable. Disable. I mean, I guess we could try to let it. No, just disable it. You're both. Those are disabled. Hi, Eos! Sounds like his fault. I agree. He should just quit his job. Who needs a job anyway? What's up, Big Bad Jeff? Hello. Hello? How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. We need... You're a provider. Cool. Yeah, actually, this is fine. We'll just throw a little requesty boy here. We'll just do that. You'll request all your little rocket parts. Oh, I should make a little group. This is actually a good use for this. This might be one of the first times I found that the logistic group is actually helpful. But here we go. Rocket parts. Yeah. Okay. Love that. I just haven't found a lot of uses for this yet, but I'm sure more will come to me. Hi, Disco. Welcome in. I'm doing very average. Okay, well, you know. Could be worse. I was thinking of buying this game. Thought I might watch a minute of it on Twitch first. Oh, okay, okay. If it's not too personal, can I ask, what do you do for work? I feel like it might give us some insight on how addicted you will be to this game. If that's too personal, no worries though. I understand. If Grassel quits his job and ends up living off your earnings, will he be okay being a kept man? A kept man? I don't really know that term. What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? If you do want to buy this game, though, Big Bad Jeff, a couple things. One, it never goes on sale, so if you're wanting to buy it, you may as well just buy it. There is a free demo. That's right, Mick Whitty. I always forget about that. Yes, there is a free demo, which is really good. And also, I'm playing the expansion. I would probably recommend just picking up the base game and completing that first, because the expansion has added some things that can be overwhelming, even for those of us that have played Factorial for a while. So especially as a new player, I would say, you know, don't just go and buy the expansion and try and play that right off the bat. But I work on a car engine machining line. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was just asking because if you are like some form of coder, or really if you're a coder, like I've never met one that doesn't love this game. But yeah, being a logistics game and stuff, you may very well like it a lot. Toyota factory. Oh, nice. You make the Toyota. That's very cool. Well, welcome in. If you were to buy the base game, you would be playing only on this planet that I'm on right now, called Novice. So all these other planets and the spaceships and stuff, those are part of the expansion. So just so you know. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I'm a little bit of ways into this run. I think I'm, well, let's double check. I'm about 90 hours in. Yeah. It does appear very computer science-y. I thought we had a command for the demo. Is it just demo? Oh, no, you tried that. No idea. We probably do have a command and I forgot what it is. It's very, Big Bad Jeff, if you enjoy like organizing things, or if you enjoy, I I don't even know how to explain, like, if you enjoy like city builders, or I often refer to this and everyone hates me for it, but
Kanik_ just resubscribed for 38 months. I click button damsel heart.
Kenichi, thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, if you enjoy like city builders or Farmville, this is like, okay, I'm saying everyone hates me for this take. It's a hot take, but I don't care. This game is kind of like automated Farmville on a massive amount of steroids. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everyone hates that take, okay? But yeah, you're basically, you're taking something, you're putting it into a machine to make it into something else, and then you're setting up all the automation to move all that around. Oh, advertisement. Okay, great. I can't wait to say my hot take again once Big Bad Jeff gets back. I can't wait. So excited. Unsubscribing sound. I know. Sisyphus, thanks for the follow. Okay, ad break's over in 32 seconds. Oh wait, we're back? We're back. Cancel the stream. Okay, so my horrible, horrible take, Jeff, is that this game is like automated Farmville on steroids. And everyone hates when I describe it like that, but that's really what it is. So you start with a miner, and let me see where I've got my old ones. Here we go. You start with a miner, and that miner pulls up the ore. You put that ore onto a belt. You move that along. You put it into the machine, and the machine magically turns it into something else. This is the Farmville bit. Leave some for the rest of us. Is Mike here? Oh, it's Jasper. Hey, Jasper. Okay, right. This is the Farmville bit. You put it in the machine, it comes out the machine as different thing. Okay, then you take the thing. Yeah, that one burns coal, but we don't have to get into all that. So then this one, okay, you take, now we've got the thing, we put it into this machine, and look, it magically makes a different thing. Then we put that into here with some other stuff, and it magically makes a different thing. That's pretty much the entire game. You just keep making things into other things and other things and other things until finally you make a rocket and you send it into space. And there you go. What's wrong with you? You're out of reds. I really need to rebuild this entire section. Why are you... Oh, because you don't have plastic. And you don't have plastic because, well, looks like because we just straight up deleted it. Like, where was your plastic even coming from? It's cool. I'll give it back to you. This is my old base right here. And I refuse. Well, now hold on. I was gonna say I refuse to get rid of it. To let it die because it's still supporting this one rocket. If I just built solid rocket fuel though, I could just get rid of it. But screw it. This is more fun. Let's just keep it for now. Okay, you go there. We'll throw a splitter right here. We'll make some spaghetti. Oh, hell yeah. We'll make more spaghetti. There we go. Now you've got plastic again. Don't say I never did anything for you. This one doesn't have plastic over here, though. Hold on. I can make this worse. Have you heard of I Can Fix Him? Because I can make it worse. There we go. Love it. I'm Toxel too. Not you spoiled the entire game. No more channel point spending? Alright, thanks for the alert, Kenichi. Factorio is a game about magic, damsel, probably. Yeah. Just know that I'm horribly, horribly incorrect and wrong about the description that I'm giving you. Okay, just know that. Should we bring in some blues? I'm gonna bring it some blues. And then we're going to start designing. Now, how many of you do I have? Huh. Should we do... maybe one rocket fuel prod. We should... oh no, we did one. We do a quick health or two. I'm still at the point where I don't want to start wasting the ag science, but it also, I mean, it doesn't really matter. There you go. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Watching too much before buying ruined some of the problem solving for me, but it did convince me to buy it. I would just say that if you do buy it, don't go looking for any tutorials until you've either gotten so stuck that you are frustrated and can't continue, or until you've completed the game once. It's more fun that way, I promise. How much magic per green chip? I don't know. My machines make ugly aluminum blob into engine block. Oh, okay, see, you're basically one of these. You're basically an assembler. Like, this is you. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me find you. You're actually in my factory. Hold on. Here you are. This is you. It's not aluminum, but it is an engine block, kinda. I can't wait to go to work tomorrow and say my job is like Farmville and see how they react. Yes, please do. Okay, who is ringing my doorbell? Hold on. Maybe it's my coffee. Is it? Is it? It's not working. Oh, it's so my coffee. Oh, that's all right. Oh, ask me anything. Oh, that was I had to answer that. How much magic is needed per green chip? Like a moderate amount. Which city skylines things do I get while it's on sale? Ah, man, I actually don't know, Saxolotl. What are the options? What are the options? You know what would be cool is if I could rename this. I want to rename this assembler Big Bad Jeff. Like, this is literally Jeff. But I can't. Sad day. Alright. Shall we get back to work? So I've never used the higher level, the new like asteroid crushing recipes that I have. But I'm gonna need to use those, I believe now, at this point. It's $2.99 for the base game. Oh, City Skylines the one, the OG. The OG. I don't think I have anything but the base game, personally. Everything but content creator packs are on sale. Is there one that's like a green, like a, you know, a recycling initiative or a green one, something like that? I'd recommend that one if there's that. Mahalik, what's up? I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's just plop down a few of these. Because I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. This makes iron and copper. I need to learn these new recipes. This one makes carbon and sulfur. All right, let's see if we had you. Rocket turret. Speaking of having rocket turrets, we need this to request. Delete that. We need to request. Carbon fiber. We've still got some ag packs. Ooh, maybe a couple levels of this prod wouldn't be terrible. Maybe, I mean, maybe one. Oh, I also want this overgrowth soil. I do, I do. Where is Donde? Okay, yeah, so we've got our infinites. All of those are infinite. And then we're not even to those yet, but they're also infinite, so they don't really... Yeah, we should get this transport belt capacity as well. We're gonna want that eventually. And then, yeah, on to legendary quality. That's really... I want to go to Aquilo. I want to unlock legendary quality, and then we'll probably step back from like pushing on as far as like the tech tree and the end game and just work on some legendary stuff. That's kind of my goal in the back of my head. All right, maybe we'll go like this. That's fine. Green cities, natural disasters, mass transit, and industries. Those are the 4 I have right now. Definitely green cities, for sure. Natural disasters, IDK. There's already a lot of natural disasters, so I'd say that's up to you. I personally probably wouldn't get that one. I'd probably go with green cities and industries if I was picking. Keeping dry on the rainy day. Yeah, it's supposed to storm here fairly bad tonight, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I need an assembler. So if we want to make explosive rockets, which I think is what we pretty much have to make, we need regular rockets and we need explosives. Okay. Big Bad Jeff, thanks for the follow. Hi, Hangover. How am I liking the expansion? I love it. I love it. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Michelle. I almost missed that message. And hi, Vlad, and welcome back, Maury. So far, I feel like there's no way I could learn this game. You have like 9,001 machines. It's, yes, what Step Sky said. You start small. It's really not as bad as it looks because you build everything. So by the time you are getting to where I'm at, you'll understand because you'll have built everything yourself. So it's really not bad. So then we'll need this guy to make explosives. This guy can give us sulfur. I saw that. But what about... Ooh, so the carbon can be turned into coal, I guess. I feel like there's a recipe for that. Yeah. For sure, download the tutorial. It's for free. It's for free. And just give it a try. See what you think. If you hate it, then, I mean, we'll hate you, but it's okay. You'll move on with your life. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's a free demo, so you may as well give her a try if you're interested. No reason not to. Oh. Oh, shit. Stop that. Stop requesting things. I forgot I was requesting things. I didn't want these basic-ass chem plants. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is.
Moridrex just resubscribed for 36 months. For sub baboos. This means a dadyoksl is in order. What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
Banned. You're banned. Banned so fast. Maury, thank you. Thank you for 36 months. Factorio trains your brain into into a puddle. Yeah. Yes. Literally. Trains. Where's the trains? Here's some. Hee hee. See what we did there? See, I made a dad joke. Now I'm banned. I hang out with you guys too much. Hold on. Sorry. This is my... Oh, JK, it's not. I thought it was my weather app, but it's just letting me know my coffee's here. Alright, so we're gonna have to try out these new asteroid things. The question that I have for myself, I think I need to get away from always using the space platform hub for everything. I mean, it works for stuff like this, but when I have more items, it is just not going to work anymore. So we're going to have to come up with a different design, I think. I do believe. I kind of want to move the hub further back. I mean, we'll have to do it by adding different space platform, but I'm kind of thinking that that will be the vibes. I don't know how many rocket turrets. Wow, these have an interesting range. You can make 0.15 a second. I wonder how many rockets I'll need per second. What's our last one? Calcite? Okay, so we can get calcite now, which means perhaps we will be using a foundry. Can these be built up here? They can. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably be doing this. Are we flying through space on an island of garbage? Kind of. This is what it looks like when we're flying. Wait, yes, this one is flying. We've got these little grabby arms. We've got guns, so they shoot these bigger asteroids so that they don't hit us. And then we collect stuff from the asteroids with our grabby arms. And then this turns that into more useful items. And then we turn that into more shit and fuel, and then, you know, there you go. It does kind of look like just trash, though. It's like scaffolding, space scaffolding. I love doing foundries in space. I beacon them, and my power requirements become astronomical. Yeah, I don't know about that. We are going to put nuclear power on this ship, though. So I'm not too concerned about power, but I don't know if beaconing them, that might push us over the edge. It might. So what did I need the copper for? Do I need copper? I guess the only thing I would use, it doesn't go into here. I guess the only thing I would use it for is if we want to do red ammo. Ooh, but then we need steel, so we need 3 foundries. Because we'll need 1 making steel. And then we'll need 1 doing the molten copper. Or, yeah, there we go. Actually, we're gonna need 5 foundries? That's, yes, because we need to make the plate. And the other plate, like so. And we'll need this to be our regular. Okay. Shivero? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The vibe I get is that the platform is self-replicating. Oh. Could be. Could be. The final frontier full of infinite resources, all given for free. That's right. Hi, Owl. AI garbage platform. Is it actually first playthrough?
Owl.
It sort of. I started a playthrough like right when this came out, but I only was able to do like 4 or 5 streams, and I had to stop and take a long break. So in that playthrough, I went to Gleba and Vulcanus? How are y'all saying that? So I had been to Gleba and Vulcanus before, but I had never been to Fulgora, and I have definitely never been to Aquilo. So sort of, kind of, not quite, but somewhat. Hi, Luna. Long time. I know I had to take a long break, but I'm back. Vulcanus. Vulcanus? Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard people saying that one. I love that I was famous here before I ever visited the stream. You were. You were and you are. I have to hear your Gleba experience and review. Well, it is on my VOD YouTube. I went to Gleba first. And it is on my, it's Damsel VODs on YouTube. If you want to check that out at some point. But this is what I currently have going for Gleba. This is my little mall area. And then this is my science and rocket fuel over here. So it's all right. I got into a little bit of a fight with pizza, the nutrients, which I actually had a thought about that. I think this number should be even higher, and I think it would help my science go faster. And then maybe we change these in one of these inserters. These are the things I think about after stream. Here we go. Gleba first, that's tough. You have enemies enabled. Yeah, I do. Oh, shit. I do. I went around and killed most of them. The closest bit is these guys down here. So yeah, we've got... I think I'm safe until I go back and upgrade this. I don't have expansion on. I turned that off because fuck that. Hey, look at all this pizza! Oh my gosh, this is actually way better. Maybe this will operate at full capacity now. Let's look at novice. Hold on. How much science do you have? Ooh, a fair bit. Why don't you go ahead and work
just
on
resubscribed for 50 months. Big 5-0.
Also, I forgot to get Bun Bun. Thank you so much. 50 months. That is crazy, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing wonderfully today. Man, you've been around almost since the very beginning. Big 5-0. Did she say mall? Does it have a Panda Express? No Panda Express, sadly. It is a mall, though. I say Quilo. I sometimes say Aquilo and then sometimes a kilo. I don't know. I don't know. I really enjoyed my choice of going to Fulgora first. With no bots, I feel like it made me way better at the game. So that's interesting because on my very first run, I actually wanted to go to Fulgora first because everyone was going to Vulcanus and I was like, I want to do something different. Like I had seen a lot of Vulcanus just in other people's streams, right? So I was like, no, I want to do something different. Why aren't you disabling? Oh, you are. Guys, look at it go. I fixed the pizza problem. Anyway, so I was like, I'll go to Fulgora first. That'll be fun. Well, the ship I built couldn't make it to Fulgora because of the solar stuff. I didn't want to take the time to rebuild the ship, so I decided, fuck it, I'll just go to Gleba first. So that's how I ended up there. That's how I ended up there. And you know what? It was really fun. And it was really great because I got the good labs and then I felt like I was miles ahead because I had these amazing labs like super early on. But yeah, that's how it happened. I absolutely went Fulgora first. The mech armor and Tesla gun makes everywhere else so easy. Yeah. I went to Vulcanus first on this one because I was doing the artillery achievement. And then I built this gigantic thing for my mining prod, which I'm still very happy about because when I research mining prod, it goes by way faster. And it doesn't get that much more expensive as you research it either. You know, that's only 34, this is only 35, so it's a really good one to just kind of keep researching and researching. I was not mad about that choice, although it did take me a long time to build all that. Fusion power on the platform is popular, some do nuclear. I don't have fusion yet. I'm gonna do nuclear for this one, because I do have all these nuclear pots. And I've got so much solar that I almost don't even need all this nuclear that I've built. Okay, anyway, we gotta get back to it. This is going to be interesting. Don't you need Vulcanus for the mech armor? That's on Fulgora. I can fix pizza problems too. Yeah, I thought of this in my dreams. I was like, oh, I should just add even more onto this belt because it's splitting it, and then we'll have plenty of pizza. And look, plenty of pizza. So now all of the eggy machines are working, which means we should be getting the science even faster. Love that for us. No one asked, but I did Fulgora, Gleba, then Vulcanus. No, everyone asked. Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. That's kind of what I wanted to do on my first one. Why is that pizza? Because when the building is out, and I believe I have one that's out. Oh, it was out for a second, but it went away. When it's out, it has a little pizza icon that shows up, like a blinking pizza icon here. Let's delete that and see if it shows up again. Oh, it just immediately got more pizza. Let's delete this one. Wait for it. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. Maybe this one. Hurry, bots, hurry. Oh, because it's not out. Well, anyway, this little icon, see that? That looked like pizza in there? That icon flashes on the building when it's out of nutrients, so I call it pizza. And these consume so much pizza, like way more than I thought they were going to. Wait, is the inserter actually too slow now? That is so rude. I could fix that, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not going to. We're gonna focus on this ship. If it kills me, the pizza vanishes when you need it. We gotta figure this out. I'm gonna have to deviate from my normal strat. So we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of thinking that... Let me just delete some of this. And we'll move this up here. I need more space up here, you know? Is this playthrough number 2? Hey, Veritas. Kind of, but not really. I never completed my first playthrough. I only had those like 4 or 5 streams and then I had to stop. So this is, I mean, yes and no. Because I didn't get very far on that first one. So our options are to we could make a belt just kind of like surrounding everything. 1.5. Yeah, it's kind of more like 1.5. We could do a belt circling and then just limit how much we put of each thing onto the belt. But then how do we stop this from getting backed up? I guess we could use recyclers. Can you do recyclers up here? Are they allowed? Yes, they're allowed. Okay. You don't need that. You don't go anywhere. At risk of backseating, I'm going to save you a huge amount of headache. Don't bother with red rockets ammo unless it's Promethean platform. Really? Okay, you know what? I love that. And I love you for telling me. So we won't. We won't. That's fine. We'll stick with the basics. Because we've already got to add in the rockets, which is will be a new thing. All right, so that perhaps does make it slightly easier because we can just take kind of thinking we go from the grabbers that we'll have. How much? Let me see. I want to see Fulgora to Aquilo. There's oxide asteroids. And not much else. Okay, so we do need to save up a little bit of stuff, because all we're going to be getting is like calcite and ice when we're closer. Adds a ton of complexity and it's totally unnecessary. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that then. Does that mean we get rid of steel also? Yeah, we get rid of steel. So now we just need these machines, which is a lot easier for sure. I am kind of thinking... that we maybe smart up our grabbers this time, which we've never really done in the past. Well, we haven't needed to really. But perhaps we do this time around. So maybe like so and like so. And... like so. We'll just start making it up and see where we get. Yeah, so we could filter what chunks we pick up. If we throw a belt... Let's move you. We throw a belt like this, perhaps. Ooh, I'm thinking a bigger belt. Actually, it probably could have stayed like this. Then maybe... I cheated and used all laser for my Aquilo platform. It's a thought. It's a thought for sure. But I wanna do the rockets. I did think about that though. I mean, I don't have a ton of laser damage researched yet. I'm not really sure how much I would need. But I am thinking that I'm gonna put lasers toward the back for just for covering, like when you're stopped. You know how there'll occasionally be one that'll come in from the side or whatever. I'm thinking lasers for that only. What else did we have from... Oh yes, this transport belt. So let's finish off this mining prod, I guess. Then we'll do this belt capacity too. I am interested to see how this handles when it starts spoiling, because we haven't had that happen yet. Still got 44 minutes though, and this is going to be done in 15. So actually, we're not going to see spoilage just yet. Alright, I'm thinking that we smart these guys up. That's really rude. Okay, we'll put the combinator then maybe over here. I think we're gonna need... Will we need a constant? Actually, probably not. No, I think we will. I think that'll be easier. And then probably... an arithmetic? Probably won't be connected to that, actually. It'll probably be on the output of that. So... set filters. Okay. Now... we'll tell it that we want X amount of each thing. I don't know how many of each we'll want. We'll just say 40 for now. This is probably all gonna get changed and moved around, but you gotta start somewhere, I guess. Okay, so say we want 40 of each. We're gonna have to move this over a bit, I bet. Because then we're gonna need another one of these. So we'll count what's on here. And we'll just take... oh, hold on. This shouldn't actually be connected to this. All right, so we'll take each. I dislike these new each, every, whatever. Each signal, multiply it by -1, and output each signal. Okay, then actually, we don't even need this one, do we? No, I guess we do to add them together. But basically just take each, we'll just multiply it by 1, I guess, and output each. Because we just need it to combine them. Or I guess no, the output should, yeah, the output should do that for me. So we just need these two. I was right the first time. So you would connect to here, and those would connect up to here from there. I want to turn it. When did they update all the symbols to black? On like the second to last patch, I think, and I don't like it. I miss the old ones. There's nothing wrong with it. I just miss the old ones. Guys, we're scaring Jeff. Jeff, I'm just gonna let you know, what I'm doing right now, not necessary. Not necessary. So please don't get scared. Please don't get scared. All right, cool. So the only issue with this is that it's only going to be set to collect one type of rock at a time, which is probably okay. Probably, maybe, probably. There's probably already a mod that'll let you reskin it back to the old skins. Yes, that's probably true. But we're doing achievies, so I can't have any mods. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I'm curious about something. How much of each science is in here? I mean, we're well short of the 4K that we've requested, but it doesn't look like we're using any from Novice. These might need to be sped up even more. Worry about that later. All right, I'm gonna send up a few combinators and stuff because I just want to be able to get a look at this while it's just sitting here. So, actually, I can just request him here. Oh, right, I have to be in this view. It's like, how did I do that? Okay, so I may want a few of these. Don't know. Or yeah, I mean, I for sure want a few of those. I don't know if I'll want any of these, but let's do a few. I haven't even really experimented much with the selector. Send up a couple of those. Why not? Why not? Then let's get some belts. I don't know how many will fit. Maybe like 40, 50. That's not, I didn't, ah, shit. Okay, you know, I didn't mean any of that. Fuck it, send up all of them you can. What do I care? Not using rocket turrets is cheating? Oh, yeah. No, I want to try the rocket turrets. I've never actually used one. Like, ever. We need to rename this bad boy. I was hoping that one of these icons would look like a key. We have gun. Ooh, we got snowflake. Snowflake. There we go. There should be no confusion about where this one's going. Oh no, they can pick up multiple. This is the best news ever. What's up, Mike? Glad I heard cheating, therefore I've been summoned. Okay, I didn't know if it would do this. I thought it might do like one filter at a time, but it won't. It'll do all of them. That is fantastic news. Okay, so now we just need a little bit of power so we can see this thing work. Ah, it's so good to see you, Mikelat. We needed some cheating in our lives. We're very glad you're here. We're very glad. If this is what we're doing, then this one's gonna go there. And then the other one will go over here. So we can maybe do like, you know, ooh, maybe we'll even, well, whatever. Because we'll need the ice out of that too. It's Mech Cheezel. I don't have railguns yet, sadly, because we get those from Akilo. Okay, wonderful news on the asteroid collectors. Let's go see. I mean, I know I could just request it, but I'm just going to run up here because it's not that far. Let's go see how many rare solar panels we have. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing solar. But do I really want to build... Do I really want to build... whatever. Okay, I guess we're going to build the nuclear power right now. We may as well. There's no point in setting up solar panels. Oh, but we will need a couple just to kick off the nuclear. Otherwise, there would be nothing to, like... Yeah. There would be nothing to get the inserters started. So I guess we'll send up 2 epics. And then... Unless you can force the... Maybe using the space view, you can like add one into the machine using the bots. I'm not sure about that. Oh well. We won't worry about it. I've got an uncommon, which will make a little bit more power. Not that we should need that much. Then I for sure want these rares. Fine. Let's go with just 4 of them, perhaps, for now. And we'll need 16. 13. Okay. 16 megawatts, I make 52. This consumes more than normal? Yeah. I guess we don't really need the rare steam turbines. Whatever, we'll just go ahead and send up that, and we'll just see what happens. Then we won't need that many heat pipes, like maybe... Actually, we might not need any. Now that I think of it. Oh, and we're gonna need water, too. It's 4 exchangers and 7 to 8 turbines for a single core, if they're the same quality. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite 2 to 1, but I still build it. I always build it 2 to 1 because it just looks better. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the water into there as well. I think this will be enough power. That's the thing. We shouldn't need like an insane amount of power on this ship, so we'll just go with it. And you know what? I think I am considering maybe just sending the uncommons because... Well, no. This is fine. What we actually could do is just send a regular reactor. Because we're not going to be using all the power from the uncommon one. So I guess why waste it? If this is what we decide to build. That's what I'm going to do. But I think we could even... This is what I was thinking with the turbines. I think we could get away with just using 2 uncommon turbines because they consume 78. And this makes 165. Oh, no. We better go with rares. We better go with rares. Alright, so then we might need some of these. We might need some of those. And... yeah. Alright, then we're for sure gonna want... where's our chemical plants? We have one rare chem plant? Oh, no. Can we craft you? Yes. We can craft a couple rare ones. So let's craft... this will be rare iron gear wheels. And then... this will be... rare chem plants. Oh, we need rare pipes as well. We can make those too. I made insane power because it's all going into eating big asteroids with spicy flashlights. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that a little bit. Wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. I'm thinking 4 should be good. We'll go with that. I'm just gonna turn these recipes off. We'll go with 4 for now. Okay, let's run. Let's run, let's run, let's run. Almost done with Mining Prod 36. I love that for us. Okay. How heavy are you? Rocket capacity 1. Heavy. There you go. We still gotta send the fuel up as well. All right. There you go. All right, so let's throw down these rare panels, or epic panels, I mean. Doesn't really matter. I'm down there for now. Yay, mining prod. We may want to go ahead and get another level or 2 of the laser weapons damage. I think we'll be okay with our current level to just protect the back part of the ship, but, you know, can't be too careful. Where's our panels? There they are. Yay! Okay. So, these need some inserters. Do you have any? Ay, ay, ay. Probably like 20. I don't know. Will we need a tank? I don't think so. Because there's ice asteroids like the whole way, so I don't see us needing a tank on this particular one. Hi, Zion. Yes, it is the Aquilo ship. Just doing a little bit of experimenting right now, but yes. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're gonna want speed modules, for sure. So maybe if we've got any of those. I don't know how many we would have. Drop that, drop that, drop that. I always forget. Then, are we gonna want any prods? I don't think so. I don't know how many. Actually, we will need some regular pipes as well. We'll use quite a few regulars. More than you would think. Oops. There you go. I really want to get Mass Production 3 done today. I don't know how close we are. I forgot to look. I'm also very curious if we got any spoilage. I don't think so. Not yet. There's none in here. So probably not. Alright, you should have inserters on the way, soon TM. I want to see this work. So one thing I already don't like. Why is it outputting? Oh, right, yeah. That's... If it's always outputting negative... And it's adding to that. Okay, yeah. No, I think we're right. I think this is gonna work. We'll wait and see. So I want a couple of these to be on the outside. So maybe we'll do like a... Oops, I don't know what I'm thinking. Like this. Oops. Something like this, just because that's twice as much storage, basically, for us. We'll wait for it to get a few more and make sure that it's working how I want it to. And then from there, so for the iron, are we gonna need calcite for anything else? I don't think so. So I think we can take the calcite into like each of these, maybe directly. Something, something. And then maybe if there's too much, I can just tell it to recycle it. Because we're also going to need the ice, so we kind of have to plan for that. I don't know what it'll stack to inside the machine before it'll get mad. But I'm kind of thinking if we have something along these lines. How are we looking here? We're still requesting all three. So maybe something like this. We move this guy down. Because we'll want... So the iron won't be a problem. And then this one we'll have to figure out the ratio for. But the... We get the ice out. We sneak the ice out some way. Can we do an underground right here? And would that go under this? It would. Okay, so maybe the ice can be snuck out that way. And then maybe... Yikes, these recyclers are massive, though. It could still work, though. Like, maybe... Like so. Just imagine. Something like that. If we have too much. I'll put this back how it was. So that could handle this one. We put the oxide asteroid chunk back on the belt. And then the calcite we would burn if we have too much, and then the ice would go on to the rest of the thing. And then what about burning the ice if there's too much? We would also have to think about that. But maybe we could just toss it off the side. You can throw things off the platform. That's also true. And that might work better to just like send it up, you know, up here or something. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, I'm imagining this is something along these lines, and then I guess what we'd want to do is move this more to the center. Just because that makes more sense. So maybe like here. And then this guy, maybe we move over to here so that we can sneak. Yeah, because then we can put the iron right into here for this machine, but then for the other, it can just go on that way. Because we do need iron ore in, what is it? We need 3 more machines, basically. We'll have, oh, we have the better thruster fuel recipe now, don't we? Oh, it takes calcite. Ew, these both take calcite. Okay, so we need a little more than I thought if we want to use these, which I think we will. All right, so anyway, one will be this, one will be this, and one will be water. Water. Great. So yeah, we actually are gonna need that calcite. So I guess we could maybe put them on the same belt. At least at first. Or, or maybe we do iron ore, calcite on this belt. Thinking out loud here. Okay. Which goes in over to here. And then we could put the calcite with the carbon. Basically do the exact same thing over here. So this could be the ice. Move this guy over 1, I guess. And then we'd have like this kind of situation. It's working for me so far in my head. Where are you, calcite? Do you not live in this tab? There you are. This one's ice. It's gotta, this helps to visualize it for me. This one would be carbon. And then this one would be just the regular iron ore. Okay. Sure, and then the last thing we would have left is sulfur. Which the sulfur is only going into these 2 machines, so we could put them kind of up here. Alright, so I'm thinking that we need a little bit more space though. How wide is this? Is it the same width currently? It is. Because I want it to be 1 tile wider, basically. Honestly, with the way ships work, it doesn't... We could just use a long-handled inserter, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. We'll use a long-handled, I guess, and we can make it sulfur. Or we could do an underground and sneak it out over here. I like that idea a little bit more. Okay, let's see if this is... Oh my gosh, yes, look, it's working. So we have 40 of the iron and the carbon ones. And we still need ice, so it's still just outputting the ice. Okay, great. I love that these work like that. That's fantastic news for me. Okay. Transport belt 2 researched. Let's take a look and see how much more Galeba science we have. We actually have a lot. Oh no, those ones are about... Oh right, because did we say freshest first? I think we did. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, well that's fine. Do we want to try and knock out another Gleba before we've got stuff expiring. I don't know how much it matters. I mean, at some point it's just gonna all start going bad. I don't think I really care about, honestly, any of this. I don't really care about health. This would be the only one. The asteroid prod. That would be maybe the main thing that is gonna help us. And I don't really know when we start to need that, but it can't hurt, I guess. We'll knock that out, then we'll do this one, then we'll go back to that. Yeah. We should also probably do one of these so that we don't end up with this just completely full of spoilage. I'm thinking we speed this up even more as well. No, I said I wouldn't, but I did. I don't want it to be overkill. But I feel like right now we're missing out. And it's okay if some researches outpace our production for now. I just don't want all of them. I just don't want these belts to always be empty, basically. I don't want it to be so much faster than our production that it always just looks like crap. But we can go a little faster, I do think. Classy Penguin. Hi, thanks for the follow. Okay. Sorry that I have to keep checking my phone, guys. It's just we are having a bit of a weather event, so I just have to make sure I'm being safe. Just gotta make sure. Okay, back to you. I'm kind of digging this. I think this might work out okay for us. But then the question becomes, how do we get stuff to our turrets and our rockets? So our rockets, ¿Dónde? In here. You. Could the rockets stay back here? I think so. So maybe we could put the rockets like here and here and here and here or something. And then maybe we could have the turrets further up and we could do a little rotating turret belt that could sneak right through this area. I really like that idea. Because then we could have our turrets like maybe here, 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 here. We could probably put 2 here. I don't know if that's enough, but this could move over. Could have, well, we could move them like this actually too. That way they can feed into each other and it looks a little bit cleaner. Oh wait, it would actually have to be further out by 1 and further up by 1. Duh. But this could work. We're having a lot of dust and haze here. Ooh, this guy actually... No, the belt would go right here. So yeah, you'd be fine. They'd be fine. Yeah. Okay, I don't mind this. I'm starting to think I want to send this stuff up there. I'm starting to be a little more attached to the design. But then the question would be like, where would we be crafting this? So we have these guys right here. If we went, we could possibly put this machine right here. Doesn't quite. Who else needs iron? You? You don't. You don't. You don't. Okay. So this guy, I'm not sure where we would put him. Maybe this could go right here. Or even over here. This went right here, and then we had this belt coming out. Ooh, this could work. This could work. And then we'd have... Oh, just to there. That actually is probably better. Sure. In theory, this would be good. How many do these have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not sure. My brother ate my leftover pizza, so now I have to go to the outside. Oh no! Why would he do such a thing? Not the pizza. Ooh, maybe we should make some stack inserters, which is not what the green ones are called anymore. If we make some, oh, they need jelly? These little fuckers. Tempted to say make it work without it. I don't really want to mess with Gleba right now. I mean, we could mess with Gleba. Is this all caught up on stuff? Oh, no way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to upgrade some belts because I am sick and tired of all these yellow belts. Let's just grab... Ah, crap. We can't grab that upgrade planner because it has red going to yellow. But we can just upgrade... Let's start with this one, I guess. Whee! What's this looking like? 544 degrees. Okay, so it's not even using any of the rocket fuel right now. It's getting too much spoilage. Don't know if that's good or bad. The seeds are getting a bit backed up. Stacking's really nice. I know, but we haven't even done all the researches yet for the belt itself. Actually, well, I did 2. Is that it? Is there only 2? Oh yeah. 3 to 4. Oh yeah. So we can do the full stacks. Okay. I was thinking I'd have to do 4 researches, but I never looked at it that close. Obviously. Health is infinite. I feel like there should be an achievement for getting your health to some crazy amount. For funsies, you know? But there's not, as far as I'm aware. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, we could make some here. We could make some stacky boys. The thing about it is I still want to push the mall part. I either want to move it over right here just a little bit, or I want to redo the whole thing. And I'm still kind of leaning towards redoing the whole thing, but I was waiting on upgrading my belts and stuff. Gleba IRL is gross, but it's a good name for the planet. It's a pretty gross planet. I mean, look at this. It looks like The Last of Us. It looks like it's going to turn me into a zombie. Let's just get the rest of this stuff upgraded like I planned, and then we'll worry about changing this around. If we see that our regular bulk inserters and just the speed of that build cannot create us enough ammo, and we're not able to like bank enough ammo on the belts, then we'll adjust. We'll change our mind. We do need to go ahead and get a chest in for these seeds though. Maybe 2. Well, since I kind of built 3, that's what we're gonna do. I know this is extra, but until we're able to craft automatically some of this landfill, which I guess we could make this artificial soil because it just takes nutrients. Oh, no. Yes. The overgrowth soil. Oh. Okay, we should be back. I don't know whose fault this is. Oh no, I don't think the YouTube one ever worked. Oh no, I think YouTube is... Oh well. I'll just have to upload this one. It's still on my... Wait, no. No, that's a lie. It worked. I lied. I'm a liar. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, I don't know whose fault this is, but it's someone's fault that this keeps breaking. It's someone's fault, and I intend to find you and blame you. Hey, Logan. Whoever's fault this is, I'm on to you. Blame a Muxel? It's probably a Mux's fault, for sure. Just blame Mike, it works for me. We could blame Mike. We could. Alright, anyway, the point is, we probably have enough pizza to get these crafting automatically, but for right now, I'm just gonna do this, which is the worst idea ever, but who cares? We also still have a lot of transport belts. Okay, yeah, because we've got a lot of iron on hand. Okay. Yeah, let's get these upgraded then. Let's get these upgraded. Because I hate how they are right now. That was just it was a resource issue. Actually, it could be a yellow belt over there. That doesn't really bother me. I mean, these seeds don't need to move quickly. What was bothering me was other stuff. And the belts being different types. But yeah, that could be yellow from there on. That doesn't really matter. And that one could stay yellow as well. But I would love... We're gonna need to do another upgrade planner. Maybe I'll just go into here and delete these. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let's... I don't want to snag those. I'm gonna go from like here. Yeah, and let's get the stone too. Okay, so let's finish out this stone one. That's fine. We'll leave that one yellow. And then finish out that. What have we done here? Yeah, let's get that. I guess this is becoming a red belt. Okay. These can stay yellow. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Cool. We're back to it, y'all. Alright, I like this, but I think the whole thing needs to be moved up a little bit more. I don't want to be so close to the space platform hub. So let's go ahead and just do a quick little blueprint of that. And we'll just throw it over here, which is where my temporary blueprints live. Then we'll tear it down. No. No. And we'll just... We probably don't need that much more space, actually. That was a bit aggressive. Maybe that much more. Alright. Yeah. Like so. That's actually maybe far too much, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? And then we'll clean up that scaffolding if we decide that we are married to this design. Currently, we're not. Alright, so I think this could work okay. So then we would have, coming out of here, this would still be, this would be feeding for, yes, the oxidizer. This would be for the fuel. Then this one is our ice, so this is for our water. And then let's not forget that we need to make explosives and coal. So I guess coal is kind of our first move here. Maybe we throw the water machine way up here. We could possibly sneak it right here. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, but let's not forget, we need to be able to get rid of the extra too, if there's too much. So, we're gonna need a little bit. Now, basically, the belt's gonna have to go out to the edge. So we may as well just put this toward the edge too. So never mind. But maybe it can go over here, just tentatively. We'll just pretend. So if this was to go... maybe if it was to go right past here. This was to go down here. Something like this, perhaps. Something like that could work. Alright, we'll go with that for now, for pretensies. And then... so... then we need this guy. How much water can this make? 20 a second. You need 10, you need 10. You... okay, so we actually need probably 2 of these. Maybe they can go right next to each other. I don't know. For now, that's what we'll say. And then these both are going to need the water input. So I guess let's just say that this is going to go maybe here. I don't know. So we've got sulfur currently right here. But you also need the carbon, and the carbon's going to be right here. Unless... for pretensies. So far, so good. Now you need the coal from this, but also the sulfur. This is the only sulfur that we've got. Okay, so what if this one was right underneath? See, oh my gosh. Could this have gone? No, that's as far as it reaches. Don't forget, we have to put the iron in there. And then does this... no, this doesn't need iron. This one needs the iron. Lurk still of dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay. I was thinking maybe we place this one below, but it also might not be the worst thing ever to put it over here. Because we've got, I think, room for these last 2 machines up here. And there's going to be kind of some open space, you know? So... alright, well, we'll just pretend this goes here. And we'll have a long-handled inserter from there. Yeah, for the coal, and then the sulfur. I mean, it's kind of overkill to belt it all the way over here, isn't it? Hold on. This could be different. And it's gonna have to go to the edge to get rid of the extra too, right? Yeah. In theory, yes. Alright, so you've got sulfur, you've got carbon, which is on this one. Carbon, calcite. Okay. How are we gonna sneak this guy out of there, though? Maybe this one, the carbon calcite one, ends up over here. Right? And maybe this becomes an under. Maybe even down here. And then the rest of it can yeet. Now, this would be a yeet for the carbon specifically. This one would be a yeet for the ice. This one is a yeet for the sulfur. We need to figure out how we're going to yeet the calcite. I guess we yeet the calcite from the iron belt because we don't have to yeet the iron ever. Since that's all this one makes. So yes, this one is the one that we need to look out for getting rid of that. Okay, so in theory, now you are over here. You guys both need explosives. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So maybe we put this one up here. Because you need your explosives and your iron, which can come out from here. And then... Okay, we're gonna have to move this, like, down maybe 2, like that. Ray Jav, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, then we've got these. It wouldn't kill us to have a little bit more of the, of the scaffold over here. Like one more row, because I don't think it matters when you're further back. Not sure why these aren't in one. Oh. No, this is right. This is right. But see, this side stays square. Okay, yeah. So this side should be out a little bit more. Which is good because then it allows us to put these over here. Is this gonna work? It's not the cleanest build, obviously, but how the fuck are we gonna get this through? Saying there's a chance. The only problem is this guy. How? Actually, we could do it. We could do it. Just like that. Look at that spaghetti. It seems kind of ridiculous. And we still need to get this belt out, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. If it went under right here, There you go. Okay, so we've got you. We just need this one. Actually, yeah, we've almost got all of the pieces. At least for this part of the build. So I guess we would just turn this here. Whoops. And this would be for the excess calcite to go away. And this would go, you know, maybe up here. We still need to get the water around. But we've also got to build our little nuclear setup, so maybe that's where some of this water comes from. Did we bring up a regular reactor? We did. Let's... I think I want to move it down so that the water doesn't have to travel as far. Here's my current thoughts. Is this water? Maybe you move over one. So maybe that's just like that. Or maybe it's even over here. This water. Oh, yes. Okay. Is something like this. Then this could feed... Ooh! This could actually work. Maybe the power goes out this direction. We've got... What do we get? Rare heat exchangers. Dun-da-dun, dun-da-dun, dun-da-dun. You, rare. There you go. 2 of them. This could be moved over, for sure. To here. That way we can directly insert the fuel. Then the only issue is how do we want to set up our 4 rare steam turbines? So those... They would stick out on the ship if we go that way, but we could go... Ooh. Yeah, this would be the issue then. We move it over this far. Which we don't have to do. Maybe we do push it back. Because I wouldn't mind... Oh, let's see. See how far that can reach, first of all. Maybe these need to be back here, actually. I'll probably change that. I'm just thinking out loud here. Can we fit? Ooh, if we go over one more. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. All right, move this over one more tile. Then it's like this. Like that. Okay, so that would give water to everything. Why constrain yourself to this floor size? Well, the skinnier it is, the easier it is to defend, the faster it'll go, and the lighter it is on my ups. So that's why. This could most certainly be designed in a smaller way, a more concise way too. But this is kind of just the nature of building on the fly, is like I'll kind of probably slowly come up with ideas on how to make it better. But I mostly just want to get something going and see if it's gonna work. Okay, we're not making any science. Or we're not doing any research, rather. Because we've run out of gleba science, which is probably, you know, kind of good. You're stopped here, you're waiting for it. Is it still working? Oh, shit. Why don't you have any... Why don't you have any blues? Did Fulgora break? Fulgora. Fulgora broke. Why, though? Oh my gosh. It's the damned holmium again. Wait, no. It's stone? The fuck? You can't be serious right now. Okay, well, no, hold on. These are limited. This should have never happened. I'm so confused. Okay, well, hold on. This is the only way to fix this currently. Well, we may as well just forget about that for the time being, because that's going to be a minute. May as well just... We'll finish out Atomic Bomb, I guess, and then throw Mining Prod in the mix. Now, how did this happen with stone? I'm very, very curious. Also, LDS is looking a bit backed up to me, so I'm gonna put this on 375. Doing Titan, be good, please. Oh, they're stacking now. Okay, I didn't know that these would spit out, like, stacked belts. We did it! We did it! 20 million electric circuits! Let's go! Alright. I knew we were close. Now, is that why? That's why. That's why it broke, because it's a stacked belt now. Shit. But it's not always going to be a stacked belt. So these didn't have any. New achievements? Kind of. I think that one's actually an old one that I just never got. Although that doesn't... No, it does make sense. Because I just didn't play a whole lot unmodded. Now, this is gonna fuck me up because it's not always stacked. This is going to completely fuck everything. My entire sorting system is gonna break because of this. Shit. Well, I mean, whatever. I don't know what to say. Wait a minute, it's got blues, so what exactly was the issue? Rocket fuel was the issue? How was oh, these are burning too... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's go 250. Strong no cursing. This is craziness. The research completely screwed me. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of no cursing. Look, I'm in the best mood. That should be output priority to the left for showsies. Look at these dumb stacks. This looks ridiculous. I didn't know that these guys would stack. You know, that's against my will. I don't want you guys stacking, because now you're not stacking. Ugh, it's gonna be so unpredictable. Maybe I should have just put a chest somewhere. Because this could break again if it becomes all single stacks. How annoying. Well, I guess I will let it just go crazy with how much rocket fuel it's able to make. Like, there's no reason to limit it, especially after what I just saw. And Gleba, we get to see firsthand how this is going to work out. So it is removing the most spoiled ones. So it's working. It's working as intended. Oh my gosh, this has been an issue for a while. Oh, the pain. I'm in so much pain. This is the worst. Look at all this. Oh yeah, no, who cares? It's infinite. And the bugs aren't coming to get me, so we're fine. Who cares? Not me. I can't be bothered. I'm back to working on this. Alrighty. So you will have some sort of situation to control your input. Just put that like that for now. I'm so glad my belt mess doesn't have logic. Wait, how does it not? How does it not have logic? How long have I been live? Oh, 2.5 hours. I am a master of splitters and chess. Okay, but if there's no logic anywhere, eventually it will break, right? I mean, no, StepSky's not using any bots. Kezi, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's move these guys up. I think they could go here. And I feel like we've kind of done it. I'm gonna need to let the children out soon. Oh, you know what we did forget about though? This guy doesn't have more storage. This guy's gonna need more storage. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Always. If it breaks, that's a future me problem. It will break eventually, because eventually you'll have too much of something. That's just maths. That's just good maths. Okay, well, we got the atomic bomb research. We know asteroid prod is not happening right now. What else could we do? Maybe, oh wait, we haven't done like any explosive damage, have we? Is that what this is? No, that's flammables. Oh yeah, here we go, stronger explosives. We're probably gonna need this. Move that up. We are probably, oh no, then it uses Gleba stuff. Okay, who cares? Knock out 2 of them. Maybe by then we'll have Gleba science back. Maybe not. It has some very simple logic, like if a chest gets 2,000 of something, it... okay, yeah. I might need to... well... no, that wouldn't really help me with my current design. Unless... okay, wait, yeah. Maybe that's what... oh my gosh, that was so loud! It scared me. Turning that down. Maybe that's what I should do, is add a chest up here before it gets... I mean, I could definitely do that for the rocket fuel easily, and then this wouldn't happen again. Titan with that. All right, let's do it for the rocket fuel, since that is what broke. I don't know why I just did that. And then everything else, whatever. $250 is honestly fine, but we'll say $550. Who cares? Whatever. It doesn't make much of a difference. Oh, no. That's fine. All right. Well, yeah. So rocket fuel shouldn't break again. Filter splitters with priority, combine plus recyclers at the end, avoid everything, don't break. Yeah, but that wastes a little bit too much. And it's still, that would force me to void holmium. That's really my main thing, is I'm trying not to void holmium. I'm trying to save it. I know I'm gonna need it later on. Obviously I've got a lot of it though. That's safe. But yeah, I'm trying to save it. Hi, Larius. For stone, I'm actually not. Oh, I am maybe. Oh, here we're voiding some stone. Okay, yeah, let's fix the stone line as well, which we could do the pretty much the exact same way. Yeah, we could fix stone the same way, and then, because these are probably fine. This is probably not what broke it, making a few stone bricks, although it could have been some of the stone bricks. But for sure we could get rid of this. Or just make this like 800. Yeah, this is my main problem with Fulgora right now. Is that, I'm trying to avoid voiding one thing. Now, if I was willing to void everything, wouldn't be an issue. But I'm not. Okay, we've got a rocket. We have blues. So next time General Store's here, which it's almost there. Hopefully what it grabs is the blues. Wait. Wait, it's not even, is it this one that grabs it? Oh, it's this one. We'll go on to Fulgora. And hopefully you get your blues. Because, see, this one doesn't wait. Okay. Anyway. I need to let my dogs out real quick, actually, sadly. That's not going to be ready, so... I mean, it's not ready. Why don't we get... You know what? Not mining prod. Let's get a few of these in. I will let it work on that while I take my dogs out real quick. I wonder if someone did the math and converting holmium in barrels saves space. I'm debating what to do with my holmium. I might just plate it and yeet it into space for later. Okay, well, so technically, a chest full of holmium is less space than a storage tank full of 25k. But the storage tank is just easier to add on to. I mean, I could empty out, like, I can only fit so many chests around this machine, right? So, yeah, technically this is more space effective than this. I just find this kind of easier to expand. And for right now, like, it's working for me. But it is more space effective to keep it in plate. Yes, it is. It's definitely not space effective to keep it as ore. For sure not. I'm trying to process it all. But yeah. Anyways. Okay, let me let my dogs out real quick. You guys can keep an eye on... maybe you guys should keep an eye on Fulgora. You guys can keep an eye on this for me. The stone is so gonna back up. Man, the fact that these stack onto belts kind of ruins my life. It ruins my life. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys watch this. Actually, can you guys watch this rocket and let me know if it sends out blues? It's got blues! Okay, it's gonna send out the blues. Perfect. Never mind. Y'all can watch over here. I'll be right back. See you guys in like 5 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. I was gonna say, don't tell me that this broke. It seems okay, actually. But it's just because of the stacks down here. Like, it will break again. Ugh. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. These can go. We're going to copy this. Like so. Move this. Okay. Then you. Let's make this number more like 700. And I kind of want to connect it. Well, okay. I'll just let it be right now on 700. What's this say? 500 or 800? That's fine too. All right, that should keep it from breaking. It also may cause us to not have enough stone and stone bricks, like to make science and stuff over here, but that's fine. Gleba. How we looking, fam? We are making a rocket. Let's go. I cannot believe we have all this wasted science. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm saying that. It really hurts my feelings. But it also doesn't matter. We gotta just roll with it. Alright, so this should be able to... Yeah, I think we can let it finish that research out, and then it'll go back to that. And then afterwards... maybe we toss in a quick... what would even be quick? These are only 4,000. Another bot speed could be really nice. And then knock out the stronger explosives. That seems pretty good. The lab speed, it's the last one. Then maybe I'll just do that to get it out of my face. Okay. Let's make this rocket happen, y'all. So the gun turrets, I'm fine with those being basic level. Rocket turrets too. I don't think well, hold on, let me check the book. If they were a higher level, what would happen? More range and more base health. I really don't care about that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We do need to craft a few though. Don't think we have any. They are made in rocket turret, rocket turret. Where are you? They're made in this. Hey, do we want to put some qualities in? I don't think so. I don't think we really care. A bit much, but whatever. I think they stack to 10, so we can just make one stack. Oh, we're gonna need rocket launchers. We don't have those in the mall. I just have a few that were made from before. And I thought we got carbon fiber here. Did I not request it? Maybe I forgot to request. No, I requested it. So maybe it couldn't send it? Did I tell the general store to get it? Yeah. It doesn't have any. Okay, so it wasn't able to send it. But why, though? This is... well, it's on its way here. Let's find out. Was this built? Gosh, I can't remember. Had to have been. Well, let's see what happens once this gets here. We need to know. I've got the right planet. It's requesting it. So when it gets there, it should be like, hey, wait, we're loading it up. I'm just going to go ahead and add a passenger present so that it doesn't leave on me. And we're going to see what happens. Because we've got it right there. Oh! That's why. That's why. Never mind. It's because of me. It's because I'm stupid. Perfect. Love that for me. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get those crafting. And... man, I almost think we need to request... no, it just needs to catch up. And Fulgora's catching up, so that is fine. Yeah, I think all is well. All is well. I'm proud of you for that, damsel. This looks good, though. Actually, it does. Are you guys really not fast enough? Probably the miners. These probably need like speed modules to be a little faster. Oh well, whatever. We don't care. We don't care. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do need to get... I mean, it's like we can't make enough rocket fuel. Should I... well, fuck it. I mean, we'll just make 2 more. I don't care. I got no worries. Make more. Make more spaghetti. Okay, there goes hopefully our blues and our LDS. Or our Galiba ship. Yes, perfect. Alright, and then Gleba. Crafting away. Since I know that this got delivered, I'm just gonna swap that real quick. Because we should have, yeah. We should have 1,000 ag science, so I'm just go ahead and do that. Okay. What we need to do is upgrade most of these. Now, what are the most important ones to upgrade? For sure, the water. These need to be rares. Because we're gonna need water for our nuclear. So for sure, and then I think I'm gonna say these. 0.5 a second. This consumes 0.25, so that's already twice as fast as this bad boy. But 0.5 a second on you. I wonder if this is gonna be fast enough. I also kind of want to be able to fill up both sides of the belt. I guess we just see what happens. I'm assuming the foundry is going to be more than fast enough. Although, I mean, it could be a little bit better. Couple speed modules. I guess we could just speed module it up as well. Alright, let's just figure out the rest of the ship. So, do that. Move those over. Save ourselves what scaffolding we can. We could save more back here. But do we want to? I don't think so. It might be weird. It might just look too weird. So maybe I should put this one back. Also, how are we getting this? Oh, we don't need to get this water any further. Yeah, we just need... Yeah, okay. Let's copy this. Well, we're sure gonna need a little bit more space here. Is this kind of in the middle? Yeah, it looks like it. Use a decom planner whitelisted for space platforms for trimming the ship. That would backfire on me since I've got a lot of space inside. But along the edges, I guess, like, it could work. Could work pretty well. I would just not want to accidentally pick up one of these on the interior, you know? That would definitely backfire. It works really well for space exploration, but they have a little bit stricter rules for these ones. Okay, so this we could maybe go with 5. 5 thrusters. Don't know if we really need that though. I don't really think we do. And we might want to try to go a bit slower just so we don't get exploded. So, alright. We're gonna need to put basically both sides. Let's see here. Maybe I'll go up here. Oops, like so. I don't hate that. Then for this, I do hate that. But oh well. I mean, I think technically this gets the job done. I've seen worse things. Not a lot, though. I want to move this over. Thinking to here. Just it's gonna look better if it's a little more central. And which means we can move this over to there. It also possibly means we could do this. Yeah, this would be cleaner by quite a bit. Oh. Hello, Tori. Oh, wait. Hold on here. So that could go out to there. It'll be like this then. I mean, whatever. Kind of works. I love how easy it is to read an entire belt now. Yes. much agreed. It's the best. This might look better like that. Okay. Now what to do with all this open space? I am kind of thinking a few more panels might not be a bad call. Just to help get it rolling when it's first built. But I don't really know, I mean, what's gonna be strictly necessary. We can go ahead and get this set up. Oh, we're gonna need to get rid of the depleted uranium though too. That's fine. This will work for that. Okay, so you stack size of 1. You will only work if the temp is below, what is it? 515? I think it's under T, but I'll change it if I need to. Yep. Oh, read temp. All right, and then we can go ahead and just do this to get rid of the used up fuel cell. And we can just have Novice request those. That'll be fine. The last thing we need is more space platform hub, or, you know, just more storage space. So, see what we've got. Do we have... Probably don't have any, like, epics. Got one rare and one uncommon. I'm gonna see if I can get another, whoops, another rare. Just let it make a few more. Just see if we can get lucky. And then, yeah, we're just gonna start building out the rest of it. The other thing that I'm curious about, well, here. Let's get this thing loaded up a bit more. So we're gonna need, nope. We're gonna need 2 foundries. We're gonna need 4 rocket turrets. We don't have those yet. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I forgot about lasers for the back of the ship. Okay, so we need 8 regular gun turrets. Hold on, we have to do this view. Wait, I was already in that view, JK. 8. Wonder how many of these fit on there. I think 10. Lasers. I'm thinking 4. Let's look up here and see. That was weird. Yeah, actually, I think 4 will get the job done. We move this down here. Cool. I think that will protect us. I should maybe move them out 1 more. They have just that little bit more time to take something out if it's threatening us. Does that cover... It doesn't cover the thrusters very well. We might want to do 2 more, just in the very back. So I don't think the mass of the ship really matters too much. I think it's really all width. So I'm not too concerned with like cleaning this up all the way. I want to go a little bit more for aesthetics, just because I can. So, okay, novice. Nice. 2 more. And what else do we need up here? We need a bunch more belts and blue undergrounds. That's a safe bet. 6 of those. There. That'll be a ton. Go and deliver that. The other thing we have to figure out is if we want We could send higher level grabbers. Maybe. Let's see if we have some. We only have one uncommon. I'm skipping that. The crushers, we don't have any higher ones. The thrusters, we don't really care about having higher ones. We got another rare. Okay, we got 2 rare cargoes. Let's go. Shoot. Now we don't have room for them because I put these turrets over here. Well, we have room for 1. Actually, we don't. Fuck. I was thinking we did. Is that as far as this would reach? Well, that's fine. This could go this way. And then... is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. So this could just get a long-handled inserter, which is probably okay. I'm assuming it's going to be fast enough. There should be one up here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so in which case this can go to be like so. Which means that can all move up. Then we have room for it. Fuck. We actually don't because of this. Ah! Okay. Well, I forgot how they are like kind of married to certain spots on here. We could... this is unlucky. Hi, Titan. I'm determined to make this work. Because I need at least the 1 cargo bay. Can't not have that. This could go here, though, and this could go here. Means this water. Boom. Okay, we love our ingenuity here. I could also move... I could put another one over here, maybe. And just move this whole piece. And I kind of want to. So... let's just put this down here. Thinking right here. So this belt ends up here. Okay, great. Delete that. Figure out the water in a second. Put this guy over here. Alright, so actually the water could come this way. We made it work. We made it happen. There. Oh, this is in the wrong spot, actually. So move this up one. There. Okay, and then this was the bit for the icy boy. Goes right here. Love it. I actually like how that looks better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this... it's alright. It's alright. Fairly congruent. Okay. Novice. Okay, let's get 2 of these rare cargo bays. We need some long-handleds. I don't know how many. We need some of these. Actually, don't do the... oh, I did rare ones. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. These should all be stacks. I don't know where I grabbed a blue one from, but it should all be stacks. I grabbed a blue from somewhere. Okay, hold on. Make sure novice is not set to auto. No, it's not. Okay. So we can do this to auto request. 101 belts. A little more space platform. Okay, so 7 red. Okay, there's 3 blues somewhere. Oh, right here. This is where they came from. Okay, 22 bulks and 7 reds. 7. 22 of these. Oh my god. 22 of these. Then I'm thinking just as many transport belts as we can. It'll definitely hold a few more. Randus, how you doing today? See how many it loads there. There you go. Do you have science for me? No, you're on your way. Okay, good. Good. Yako, what is up? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, the labs are fine. I really don't want them pushing into the lake. That's gonna be bad for me. Wait for this stuff to arrive. Okay, and now before I get too obsessed with this design, I wanted to see how much space I have. Crap, it's not a lot. It's not a lot of cargo space. I kind of really badly want more cargo space. One thing I could do is just like move all this down and add in like more cargo right here. Because all we need to grab from here is these, and like this water and stuff would have no issue. And I'm very tempted to do that. I just think we're gonna regret if this thing can't hold a bunch of stuff. We're gonna need to send a bunch of things over to the blue planet, and then looking at our researches from our cryogenic, what are we gonna need to bring back? What about you? That's crafted on novice, so we're gonna need to bring back fluoroketone. Okay. So barrels of fluid. I'm gonna assume we're gonna want these. Yeah, they're only... Oh, they can be crafted in space. How fun. Okay, interesting. Railguns, yes. Although maybe... Yeah, we'll want a few on there. Fusion reactor, probably. We're gonna want the actual science. Yeah, we're gonna need more space. We're gonna need more space, for surezies. Okay, let's go ahead and do a, well, this could be deleted. Let's go and do a temporary blueprint here. And I will go just for, here, take all this. Get rid of this part. That part. So what I'll be moving down is like this section here. Yes. Okay. We'll just go ahead and delete. Delete all that. I think we're out of rares, but we'll just say that we have. Did I do... That might work. Let's see what happens. We try to place this back then. So it would be something more along these lines. Yes, like right here. All right, so this...
An owl!
An owl. We'll have to go like that. So that connects back up. We're good there. We know this is going to connect back up. And maybe we'll adjust that later. And then this. Cool. So I think we're good. I think technically this will be fine. And then we will move this. Ooh, this might be the only issue. We're not going to be able to turn this belt and get it to go underneath. Unless... No. Okay. Good news is we can move it over to here. Ooh, it's gonna widen the ship a little bit. Okay, we'll skip it for now. That's gonna need to go there? No, actually over one more. Wait, I might be crazy. Actually, this could work. In fact, I am crazy. This goes this way. And this goes this way. I was thinking they both had to go the same direction, but because they don't, it's actually fine. So that loads them onto there. This just loads those back in. Actually, this will work great. Okay. We need 221 more of that. All right. Run. I'm actually going to send up all the other stuff. So it's 2 undergrounds, a bulk. Okay, hold on. I'll actually stay over here. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. 2 undergrounds, bulk inserter, and... Oh, 2 underground pipes, not the other thing. 26 regular undergrounds. Uh, 24 there. Okay. And then I think as many belts as it will take. In the meantime, did we make... I got 2 more rares. Okay. I think I can be happy with that. So, yeah, we'll send up the 2 rares and the 3 uncommons. Two, 3. And then as many belts as it'll take. Which is not going to be a lot. Oh, I did the wrong belts. Sometimes I like that it saves the rarity, or the quality, I should say. But sometimes I miss it, and then I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna deliver this. It's actually gonna need a few more cargo bays. So let's see. Cargo bay. Where are you? Uncommon. Three uncommons, and then the rest normal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normals. Thought I sent up. Oh, it's got 2 more rare. Oh, okay. Sick. Okay. So now all it needs is the belts, platform, and then the turrets, which we haven't crafted yet. But we maybe can at this point. How are these gonna work now? I guess they'll still be okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's look at Novice. Let's see if we can get these crafting. Do we have our carbon fiber yet? Still don't have carbon fiber. Oh no, we do! It's right there! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay. Worker bot speed. That is not using our Galeba stuff. Do we care? At this point, do we care? Think that's enough asteroid prod. I don't know about stronger explosives. Let's just toss that right there, and yeah, I guess we'll get one more level of it. How many are in here, though? Ooh, that's kind of a lot. Should we just make it... Let's just do it first. Okay. Maul, wherefore art thou? Perfect. Oh, we do have the turrets made. Yay. All right. I forgot we put those in there. Or view. All of that. Okay, we're almost there. Then we'll get to test this thing out and see how much it probably sucks. And then we'll have to rebuild it. I do want to see, now that we've moved this around so much, am I going to be able to potentially get this on both sides of the... I mean, we could just put it on the far side. We just use a splitter, actually. That's probably the move. Yeah, we'll just do that. Does this not reach? Hi, Titan. Okay, so now we need a splitter, 19 belts, and then I'll let it automatically set up the rest of the platform. Splitter. 19 belts. Sorry, the boys have the zoomies. Doing your Genshin dailies? Alright, alright. See you when you're back. Yeah, sorry, the birthday boys got the zoomies. Okay, deliver that to the right one. Then we can have this automatically request. So that'll finish out the build for us. Alright, and then... Well, the only other thing we don't have is like any sort of speed modules or efficiency modules. So we're probably gonna want to do that. I don't know how bad we're gonna need efficiency. But I really see no reason not to have it. I'm just gonna go grab a few. Hello, Revan! I'm just gonna grab a few. Definitely these uncommon speeds. And then... Efficiency 3s. We have those now. How are they made? With spoilage. Bet. Okay. Well, good news is I think we may have some spoilage. If we don't, it's alright. But we will soon TM if we don't already have some. So let's make this efficiency 3. Let's go ahead and put quality in there. Why not? And we may just have to put mostly 2s on this ship, but that's fine. Oh, we have 200 and some spoilage. Awesome. Well, I don't know what else I need spoilage for. I'm afraid to really maybe use it all though. So maybe I'll just block it there. And yeah. Did I put... Okay, we did indeed put uncommons in all of these bacons. So about 300 SPM. Interesting. Okay, so we've killed rocket fuel here. I meant to check back in on this sooner. Why don't we just... Hey, efficiency 3! It's knocking out the achievements today. Let's copy this entire bit here. That's not actually what I wanted. Power. Oh, there's already power here. We just need to... Here. Knocking out achievements efficiently. I know we got 2 today. What do we got left? Everything else we have left is stuff that we'll just get. Except for... have 100 combat robots following me. That one we're gonna have to specially do, I think, because I don't normally use them. Well, and then of course, like, you know, the legendary fish and the no room for more. But the minions one, we actually, I think we have enough no, our follower count is only at 50. Okay, okay, maybe we can get that one today too. We'll throw it in the queue. I'm very curious if I need better asteroid prod. Probably not. Do I need better explosives though? That one's possible. That one's possible to get out to this planet. I'm not sure. I'm certain that someone out there knows like the levels that are necessary for killing a medium asteroid with, you know, 1 rocket or with 2 or whatever the numbers are. I don't know them though. So I guess we'll just do 1 more. And maybe we'll knock that out, and then maybe do another rocket fuel prod, since suddenly rocket fuel is one of our sadder items. Not that we can't just build more, because we definitely can. And these ones are all good. So it's not like we've completely starved the base. I wonder if tripling it is enough. I've come to backseat. What's up, Ramuk? Did you also come to break everything? Because earlier the stream broke and we blamed you. Like, we fully believe it was your fault. I'll just check back in on this later. These are not necessary rockets to have. They're just kind of a bonus. So we won't worry about it too much. Okay, look at that. This is waiting on just a little bit more scaffolding. Oh, just one more rocket, and I think we're there. The Consul for a muck. Oh, I forgot some inserters. I forgot the ones that feed these. Arguably the most important ones. And then, but we also have to smart this up as well, so. Anaxi, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good today. Count that belt. Enabled if carbon greater than. Now, these numbers are going to be too high, but I'm going to start with higher numbers, and then I'm going to lower them. Oh, not enable disable. Sorry, just hold all belts. Well, sulfur. I was gonna copy the pasta, but then I remembered it would ruin everything. Greater than 500 here. You. Okay, that works. Greater than 500 here. I just don't want these throwing out too much stuff, basically. Enabled if temperature is less than 515. Alright, so yeah, we don't need to get rid of iron ore. That'll just back up, which is fine. We're getting rid of our calcite. Oh, our ice. Where's our ice? Right here. Ice. Stroogy. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. 500. Alright, so yeah, we're getting rid of calcite and ice. We're getting rid of sulfur and carbon. That should about do it. I think. So yeah, we need 3 more inserters up here. Let me turn this guy off. And I mean, what else? Oh yeah, and then the modules. So that kind of works out. Hey, we got some uncommon ones. So I'll just Stormin. I'll just grab 4 of you. Worker bot speed is zoom in. I love how I'm keeping this like horrible trash part of the base solely for this rocket. Solely because I'm too lazy. Wait, I did build rocket fuel? Oh. I'm not even too lazy to build rocket fuel. I just forgot that I built it. Now that's about the funniest shit ever. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. Well, you know, whatever. That is so funny to me. I'm just gonna say, no, that's not enough efficiencies. We need more efficiency 3s. If there's more spoilage, I'm gonna send more up there. There is. Oh, hey, we got more uncommons. Nice. They just take a little bit. That is so funny. Okay, well, since we have all that, here's what we need to do. We need to add rocket fuel here. I really should parameterize this blueprint, but I haven't done it, and it doesn't look like I'm going to in the near future. So, I mean, whatever. All the others are, but just this one, once again, I'm too lazy for. Hook that up, hook that up. Did I add rocket fuel to the depot? Probably not, since I couldn't even remember building it. No, I did not. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Okay. Oh, excuse me. There we go. All right, that should deliver some rocket fuel, and then I'll finally be able to tear down this complete trash area of the build, and then we'll put some rockets for fulfilling requests, maybe up here? I don't know. That might be okay. Yeah, I actually like that. It's kind of close to everything. What's your refueling like? Lots of trains? I just refuel them at the depots. So I've got 10 solid trains and 10 liquid trains. That's all I've got. Is Rocket Silo in the mall? Unknown. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. It's feeling like a no. but it's about to be. That's aggressive. Alright, it'll get that going eventually. I'm not too concerned with that. This will be requesting rocket parts. I love that that's a thing. 5 of them should be more than enough. Okay, we've got plenty of concrete. Look at that. Look at that. And the base is operating well. We've got supply of everything, no demands, unfilled. And okay, cool. So give me these. This will be the last rocket that gets sent from over here. R.I.P. This guy. Do we really want to give it 28 speeds? I think so. I think so. Why are you missing randomly a piece of scaffold? Oh, it's okay, you have extra. Thank God. Well, I mean, we could squeeze more stuff on here, but I just don't know that we need to. These could also be much higher limits. Like, at least 60. Ooh. If not higher. All right, let's see how it goes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It needs better power first. I need to make sure this inserter specifically can work. That was where these other builds were gonna come in. So I'm just gonna tear you down. And I guess you lose the crafted rocket parts that were in the rocket. That's all right though. That's not a big deal. Okay, now that we're far away, have it tear this down. And eventually it'll tear down everything, but I want to get it started. We also have prod 3s now. We could put those in the rockets. Oh, I've got a bunch on me. I forgot I handcrafted like a bajillion of them. Okay. These are gonna need some power. All right, and so this can automate the requests. This is going to request. I don't think I have one for, I'm just gonna put the fuel cells. And it's gonna be 50, maybe 100. It's only 2 stacks. That's fine. 100 is fine. What's it? They stack to 50. Oh, rocket capacity is only 10. Ooh. Well, whatever. Then we're also gonna make sure that Novice is requesting the depleted ones. So it'll get rid of them. And then I think that there's a requester over here for the depleteds. Yeah, so it'll just grab them. Okay. Oh, this needs bacons too. How many? You just have regular speeds? Okay. That's fine. We gotta speed this up. Can't sit here all day. Guess we'll start. Like right here? Does that reach? Oh, over 1. It's hard to tell. Is it there? Yes. Yes? I swear I can't. No, it's not it. Well, hold on. See, that gets... I think that does get it. Whatever. We're about to find out. I think it gets it. Yeah, it's got to. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you don't have power. Oh, no. There you go. How do you have... Oh, from there. Alright, so that'll send up the fuel cells, and then... we can put those inserters back. Did you pick up... Oh, yeah, and... Oh, shoot. It needs inserters to put the chunks back onto the belt as well. These are all filtered, right? Yes. Okay, good. So shoot, we actually need to send up a few more. So output. Okay, it's safe. We can just place these and then filter them after the fact. You are metallic. This is the ice one. This is the other one. There you go. And then... maybe this doesn't need 100. Let's say 60. The reason I say that is because a bunch are going to be on the belt, too. So... stack size is overridden. Alright. I think we're good. Kind of want to put this here to make it match the other side. Like that, kind of. And then this does not match on this side, and it's not going to, so I'm not going to worry about it, but I almost want to maybe bring this in. Yeah, that doesn't bother me too much. I think that actually looks slightly better. Alright, where, oh where? One ear on the way. Hurry up, please. Okay, there they are. Quit that. Okay. Alright, so for the first one, it put in too many. That shouldn't happen again, though. How did I smart it up here? Oh, right. Yeah, that is gonna happen again. Shoot. Okay. So we need a few more things up here. We had this. Zero. All right, so you... read fuel. So if I delete this, it goes back into here, I think. So we've got none in there. Yeah, it just goes back into there. Perfect. Okay, so right now we've got our temperature is low. And it's got one fuel cell, so this is not working. Okay, perfect. Okay, I was thinking that it wasn't quite as simple as the temperature. Now, I think maybe once it's up to temp, it heats up quickly enough that it wouldn't waste, but this is still better. This is still better. And, okay, so we've almost got power up here. So all we need now is, unfortunately, 2 more inserters. Am I missing anything else? Let's try throwing in some efficiencies and stuff. So I think what we're really going to want to speed up is like this guy. So how many speeds do we have? Ooh, okay. If we put 2 rare speeds in there, 0.4 a second, and it consumes 0.4. Wait. No input fluid. Oh, right. Well, hold on. There. The important one. The ice one. Crap. Is this going to be able to get itself going? We just need a little bit of ice. Okay, lab research speed, bot count, back to rocket fuel. Man, we're zooming through the researches these days. Let's make sure that Fulgora is happy again and still. Oh my god, this, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, ooh, the ice. That fixed that. Yeah, the rocket fuel is good. The stone, also good. You guys now don't work. There we go. And wow, that was so fast. Stupid lava holes. They ruined my pretty aesthetic of building. Well, you'll be able to fix it later. I was lucky enough to find this gigantic section that was all clear, which is wild. We still don't have enough of the rare ones of those. Kind of crazy to me. Did we fix this? Not yet. So I guess we need even more rocket fuel to really make this happy. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Mm-hmm. Like right here? Yeah. How are you not covered? Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, we're researching so fast, I don't even know what we're doing. Okay, how many? We can have 75. We need more. We need more follower bots. Okay, 100. There we go. After that, we're kind of good. I mean, I guess we'll just... Maybe I'll do another rocket fuel prod. And then I may grab this uranium ammo to get that out of my face. And then we're almost... Then we're kind of down to infinite again. I mean, this one obviously isn't to the infinite level yet. So maybe I will get it there. But yeah. Oh yeah, and braking force. Oh, that one only goes to... Okay. I might grab these 2 braking forces then too, just to... Maybe I'll do like a quick health, and then a braking force, and then another health, just to use up a little bit of the Gleba Science, so I don't feel quite so wasteful. Just in between, you know? Okay, cool. Lots more rocket fuel. I think everything about this is happy. It appears that they're all working. So, yeah. Back to it. Do you have water yet? You're trying. We just need a little bit. What do you mean low temp? Oh! I forgot. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We gotta move this out. I forgore. So we need a few heat pipes. 4 heat pipes. Okay, 4 heat pipes and a couple inserters. See, this is why I didn't send the inserters up yet, because I knew I might be missing something else. Okay, a few efficiencies. I think I'll send more efficiencies if we got them. Yeah, I will. I'll send those. Guess what I forgot on my first trip to Vulcanus? Oh boy, what? I can't wait to hear. I'm gonna get a few extra inserters. I'm gonna send up a few extra belts. A few extra undergrounds, just in case we want to move something else around, you know? And we've got the space for it, so... All my turbines and pumps. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Well, at least you were hopefully able to get it to yourself in an automated way, right? I assume, I hope, I pray. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. Now this one should have been warming up. That one should have been touching. But whatever. It's fine. It really doesn't matter. Just give me the water, please. I'm begging you. Okay. Suddenly, power is good. It's not good. Look at this poor inserter. Oh my gosh, it's trying so hard. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. 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 Hi, baby socks. Have 2 ships, one dedicated for Fulgora and one for Vulcanus, so I just send it back and load it up with bots. See, there you go. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Now, one problem is that there's not a lot of ice here. So, okay. Let's give those guys an uncommon speed and a regular efficiency. Let's give each of these one of those. So, you've got your regular efficiency and your uncommon speed. Same here. Regular efficiency, uncommon speed. Because you apparently need to be hauling ass to get us enough water. This guy hasn't even gotten any water yet. Okay, he's gotten some. He's gotten some. You don't have any oh no, you do have carbon. There you go. There you go. Okay, filling up. Okay, so this has... Okay. They all have both types of fuel. So far, we're winning. This guy has lots of space, so I'm not mad about that. Genshin Daily's done? Nice! I have so many wishes. I'm gonna get 2 characters that I like. That you like? That you like, you mean? Okay, yeah, all of this is looking great. Like, exactly as planned, basically. Point 4. Let's speed up this guy. Point 5. Ay, ay, ay. Give it another rare speed. Why not? 0.53, 0.51, I'll take it. So we need like 1.5 explosives. How's that? 1.14?
An owl!
An owl! uh... 1.54. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I and you two closed onto Keeves. Are they owls? Yeah, what kind of characters are they? Oh, target priorities. We gotta do this. Big. 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 Do we want to ignore unlisteds? I think so. Target priorities, small. No, medium. They don't have to shoot smalls, right? I won't have this one ignore unlisted though. We'll just have it hit the priorities. I'm less worried about having enough of these. We gotta speed up this bad boy. How many more speeds do we have? We have one rare and some uncommons. Okay, this can for sure use uncommons. 8 a second? Holy. Okay, so let's give this one an uncommon as well. We'll give this guy an efficiency, give you an efficiency. I'm just gonna plop an efficiency wherever I can. 8.24, love that for me. Give you an efficiency. I heard free Sandos. Oh god. So this needs 0.7, so we need to give this, we need to speed up this guy. And uncommon's probably good. Perfect. So then give him an efficiency. For the water, like we're out of ice again, but we might just need to fly around a bit. I mean, when we're flying, we should be able to collect plenty. So, and then I'm tempted to leave these guys be. I don't want to go too fast just yet. What's our power looking like? Okay, it looks like we've got a lot of room. So I'm pretty comfy with that. I think we give this guy a whirl and see if it can fly. I will probably do a little save in case we need to save scum. What's the date? The 19th. I should know that. It's Little Titan's birthday. Oh, we'll just send it on to a kilo. Just see what happens, I guess. So we'll say novice. Don't know what our weight condition will be. Right now, we'll just say time passed, I guess. And for now, and then I'll say passenger present just because I want to see what happens. And passenger present here as well. Now, the one thing I'm worried about is that I'm not stacking up my ammo really anywhere except for on the belt. So I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're completely out of water. So I don't know how that's going to go. Maybe, actually, hold on. Can't one reactor power 4 boilers? Yeah, it can. I just didn't think I needed that many. But we could be wrong. I kind of want to put a water tank. I think of all the things this build needs, a water tank would be, like, really great. I think that... Can you put water tanks? You can. Oh, I knew that you could, actually. Of course it's not gonna, like, fit very well, though, because why would it? Okay, hold on. So if we move this down... Does that still reach? It does. Okay. Yeah, I think a water tank is maybe a must for this, because we are running out of water, like, everywhere. Now, if we sit here long enough, we'll get more. Slowly, but I think starting to fly around is a better call. Well, now we have to send up those tanks. Do, 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 do. Where are they? Does it need more modules? It couldn't hurt if we had some more... we don't have any more good speeds that I see. There might be some in chests, though. Could request them, but I'm a bit too lazy. Whatever. Okay, but for efficiencies, we do have a few good ones, so I'll send those up. Alright. Take those, take those, take those, and we'll just say like half of these is probably overkill. You know what? I'm gonna give it a few prod 3s as well. I don't know if I'm gonna care about prod or not, but like we may as well send it up so we have the option. Ammo on belt is good. You can move the belt to wherever you need defenses. Yeah, but I'm just worried that I don't have it in here in the hub. On my other ships, I keep a lot of ammo in the hub, and that way I don't ever run out. But it's fine. This guy's pretty quick, so we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if these crafters are fast enough once they actually have enough materials. So let's do this for now. Let's actually not go to Aquilo yet. Let's just go over to like Fulgora. And come back, and let's just see if we're able to like get everything kind of up to speed. Now where I could maybe, well, okay. I could put a prod in the chem plants, but I don't think that's necessary because we just need to get more ice crystals, which we'll find when we're flying. I don't even think these need to be faster. I think they could just use an efficiency and they'll be fine once we get going. The other thing we have to adjust is we have to adjust these belts. Okay, so the carbon one is full right now, so that one I can do. So we'll say greater than 145. Then we're dumping carbon. So that I just need to wait till other ones are full, basically, to see what the numbers are, and then we will dump them out accordingly. So that's another thing we have to watch for so that we don't run out of resources, is to get all those set. Okay, let's go ahead and try flying. I will save again. All right, go on then. I'm scared. Aquilo has more ice? Yeah, it does. That's why I'm thinking just if we have a few storage tanks of water, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can also potentially hold more than 60 of each on this belt. I just want to see how full it gets before I decide. Well, it seems okay. How's power? Fine. The lasers are spiking it a little bit. Uh-oh. Power's not fine. Is it 'cause of water? It is. It's 'cause of water. Well, that's so frustrating because, like, we're gonna get more water. We just don't have it yet. Oh, no. Are you trapped for good? Maybe I should have sent up more ice to get it started. Are you not going to be able to rescue yourself? Wait, it's got ice in the hub. How on earth did you get ice in the hub? Well, we've got these 2 panels. If we, like, tear down a bunch of stuff... Okay, hold on. I don't want to have to save scum if I don't have to. Alright, let's just blueprint this. Toss that in here. And then... I'm just gonna delete, like, everything. I don't know if this is gonna work. Here we go. We're getting there. Make me that ice. Or water. I just made a check signal that always checks whether I have enough bullets, fuel, and water before departing. Well, I knew I didn't have enough water. But it was taking too long to get it in Novice Orbit, so I was just hoping that it would, like, collect some, basically. That was our issue, is I didn't want to sit there. I could have, I guess, just, like, maybe sent some up, or I don't know. But we can let it... I mean, now it's at least getting a little bit more. Steam tank would help too. I don't know if we really need a steam tank. I think we just need to get into the part of the solar system that has more ice, and I think we'll be fine, like, as soon as we manage to get there. It's just getting there that's a little bit of the problem. We still got a little thruster fuel. Why don't we try and fly a bit more? Is that dumb? I'm doing it. We can't? Oh, wait, we're there. I didn't know we made it there. Okay. Just kidding. That was fast. Well, let's push onward, shall we? I mean... This may or may not be a bad idea, but we can really quickly rebuild everything. This is a terrible idea. But there's no asteroids this close. We need more asteroids. Okay, there's some. We're getting a few. These be ice. Let me look at this actually. How many ices? There should be a decent amount. It's like there's none. I don't want to do this all day. So, we're just gonna pray. We're just gonna pray. Get a little closer. I think once these are full, we'll keep plenty of water, but I mean, I won't know for sure until it is actually full. No! Don't you need to be on the ship? No, not really. I mean, I will when I want to stop there. But this doesn't have anything on it yet for a kilo. It's just... I'm just seeing if it would work. I guess what we need to do is make sure it's full of water before we leave Novice Orbit. Because that's the only way to tell if it's actually going to work or not. This consumes 16 water. That consumes 16 water. These make a shit ton of water. That consumes 8, 7. But we should have... I mean... These both... One of these powers these, pretty much. And then... Well, you know... Maybe we should put some prod in. Well, okay, prod... Actually, prod could be good. Because it would slow it down. Now they only consume 11. Yeah, because actually these can't keep up with full consumption. Now, I didn't think we would have full consumption. But that might be the fix. Okay, let's load up this. Let's prod these bad boys, and we can always change this later. We don't have to keep that level of prod. It'll make the ship a little bit slower, but we can just kind of adjust as we go. And then I guess, please watch over Shipsel. Hi, Larius. I want to get the ice out of here. If I had another long-handled inserter, I could. Or we could just do something else and just leave this up here for a while. Because it will eventually have water. No, I would rather help speed it up. Okay, so... Somewhere, yes, you. Yeah, we have to have the long-handled. Send her up, boys. Do I have... There's no way I have ice down here, right? We may as well check. I don't have any ice. Can I make ice? I can make ice. I'm gonna make some ice and send it up. I mean, I have to send up this inserter anyway, so why not? Why not? There's water right here. This is kind of the most absurd thing ever, but I'm fine with it. Wait, can I make ice? Oh, no. Wait, maybe I can't make ice. Wait, where did I see that? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, no, I can't make it. Dang it. You make it? Oh, wait, no, you can. No, I was looking at it backwards. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. You can't make ice. Just kidding. That was a lie. I'm gonna send up this one uncommon and those as well. You can put the ice like you put the modules. Oh, wait, really? You're correct. Okay, great. Perfect. Thank you. I did not know that. Okay. We can get rid of this iron ore then, too, because that shouldn't be in there. I didn't know that. I've just been dumping things out if, like, I have the wrong thing. Somehow magically ends up in here. Yeah, because the carbon shouldn't be in there. It's from before. It's from how it was set up before. And same with the iron plates. Let's get those out of there. Perfect. What else is it? Okay, just a little bit more iron ore and that's it. I guess I'll throw that in here. Okay, cool. See, now we're down to... Well, okay, we definitely don't want these belts. Oh, we're not at home? We're at home. Here we go. How come I can't... We're unloading. We're at Novice. How come I can't unload stuff? Oh. Okay. Oh, and then the firearm mags can all just go in here. Sweet. Okay. How much water do we have now? 282. Every time she says my name, I flinch and get worried I did something wrong. Oh no, Crazy, I'm so sorry. Fulgora doesn't have ice? Let me see. I think it just doesn't have as much. Where is it? Where's the routes? Space. Novice to Gleba. There's ice, just not as much. Novice to Fulgora. It's the same. Pretty much exactly the same. Oh, you mean scrap? Oh. Yeah, I could do that. I guess we could fly it there and send up a bunch of ice. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? And we'll get to see how this holds up now that I put these prods in, too. That may have a little bit of an effect. I mean, it definitely will have an effect. And it also means we travel more slowly. Which is fine. See, what if we just stop for a minute? We just stop for a minute? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. This could be the difference maker right here. Maybe. I really hope we make it, because I didn't save. Ooh, I saw some more water. Okay, there's hope, there's hope. Power is starting to die, but I think we might make it. You're saying there's a chance. You know what else we could do is put a, well... Okay. I'm not sure if we have... Okay, we're stopped here. Passenger present. Do not leave. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to make this water tank, once the water's in there, it doesn't feed anything else. That way power has a little bit of a backup. And I think we can do that. So, here's what we're going to do. It's going to maybe cause us issues for a second. Oh, it doesn't have any pumps yet. Shit. We need to send up a pump. Okay, Fulgora. You, don't be automatic. I don't even know if there's pumps here. Where would it be? There it is. Do we even have those? Have I needed that here? I don't think I have. Okay, we'll get you one of those. Oh my god, we have so many iron gear wheels, it's insanity. Because this is full. That's pretty much because we have too much iron. Oh. There we go. Okay. And let's send it a stack of ice. This was a good idea, I think. I don't know how much we can send in a rocket. 1,000? Oh my god. I don't even know if ice is, like, available for me. Here you go. Shit. I knew this was gonna happen if we waited too long. It's okay. We can fix it. I can fix him. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't fix him. Oh, no. Shit, we're gonna have to save scum again, y'all. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be smarter this time. We're gonna be smarter. First, Fulgora. A 1,000 ice. Hi, Boofy! Yes, broke forever. Broke forever. Okay, we can make it there. We just need to have this bad boy ready to go. And it will be. We could also do the pump thingy before we leave, actually. That would probably be a better call. Any other good stuff? You? You. Any other goodies? Why do I equal Cyclo? Is Cyclo a save scummer? Oh boy. Okay, so you do not disappoint me. Okay? There will be a pump. I can't wait to see how this breaks things. Right there. I hate that. I guess it'll be right here. So once the water goes to power, it doesn't come back out. Which I think is good. That's gonna help. So take this ice. Take this ice. Take this carbon. What else did we have in here? Oh yeah. The ores. Plate. It's random asteroid chunk. We could fix this later. Tons of ammo. Cyclo restarts, reduce. Isn't that how the weird multiplier? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was. But that wasn't save scumming. Well, okay, that's not true. He did actually start including save scumming, but a couple of them were actual restarts. All right, we're at novice. Control, left click. Get rid of, get rid of. Okay. Do we think this will work? We may as well just try it. We may as well just try it. We could wait to have more water, or we could just go for it. We've got 1,000 almost water saved up that's only for power, so YOLO. To Fulgora we go. And we forgot to prod these. Which does make a difference. Oh look, it still has plenty. Okay. Just this one pump may have actually fixed everything. That may have done it. We may not even need to send it water from Fulgora, but we're still going to. We still have to see if it can even fly out to Aquilo. It might not even be able to. It might not have enough turrets or enough whatever. Like, there could be any number of things wrong with it. I think this number of items on the belt is good. I don't think we should do more. 'Cause it's a little, it's not completely full, but it's full enough. Then maybe everything needs to crush faster. We've got uncommon speed modules, so let's do that. Forget saving power. Okay. And we're here? And we still have water. Hey. See, now this is just not processing fast enough. Because there is ice on this belt. Oh, we also need to... Who's full? What's full? Okay, the iron ore is full, which we don't care about that. Nothing else is full. This needs to be here, not there. Did you get all that ice? Yay, okay. Dante, there. So, it's possible that this is also the issue. Okay, the one that gets rid of the... Here. This is now full, so we need to address this. So if this is greater than 1, I'm gonna say 35.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. Morirex gifted
this
3
guy
months
moving.
of tier 1 to Mitchell Gannett. They've gifted 84 months in the channel.
Maury! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting 3 months to Michelle. And you know what that means? It's Trito time! Are my boys? I got one child. Wait, do I? I can't tell if he's in there. Titan! 3 months does get us Trito. Thank you so much, Maury. See if I can get them to... Surely they'll hear... There's one! Hey, birthday boy! Come here. Well, you gotta let me pick you up. Gotta get closer. Oh my gosh. You're too excited. I can't reach you. Here he is. Here he is. Where's your brother? Did your brother not hear? Say thank you, Maury. Thank you so much. It's his birthday. He needed a treat. Say thank you. Now go tell your brother. I bet Torrance didn't hear me because he's going a little deaf, guys. Have I told you guys this? Have I mentioned this? He's starting to go a little bit deaf. It's really sad. He can definitely still hear. He just can't hear as well. I'm just gonna keep Big T's off to the side. He'll come up here at some point. He'll come back. He was just up here a little bit ago. So when Big T comes back, we'll have another Trito time. If that's okay. When Grassel is home, they really like to be able to kind of like hang out with both of us. Okay, this is working. 145. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. Big T needs Trito loves too. I know, but he didn't hear me. He didn't come running, so but it's okay. He'll be up later. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. The ice, I don't see us hardly ever needing to get rid of ice at this point. The sulfur, this one's gonna need to be set. I don't know what it's gonna need to be set at, but it's definitely not that. I mean, it's probably closer to 130. I'm also deaf, what were you saying? No, poor Torrance. He's just getting older. Poor little guy. So I think we'll do the health, then we'll do this refined flammables. Oh, you're the little one. Hi, little T. All right, let's just see if this bad boy wants to work. How much ice we got? Oh, we've got a good amount of water at least. I mean, that's what I meant, not ice. Let's give it a little bit more. So I guess I'll just keep this as a backup. And that way, if it can't make it, we can give it more. See, we're completely out of the carbonic now. It worries me that we might need to have bigger buffers of everything. But let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. All right, let's try. Let's try to go to Aquilo. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. Big scare, big scare. Hi, Evan. I just got to space and now I want to play Factorio. Get to it. The factory must grow. How far is it? Guys, I'm terrified. How much? Okay, we're doing okay on water. We're doing okay. How is our power? Power seems totally fine. Okay. Is this going to worky? We're down to 3K, but that is fine. We still have enough ammo. At some point, now, hold on. At some point we get like, do we already have it where you can reprocess asteroids into different stuff? No, that's different. Maybe we already have it, and I just didn't think we did. When do we get, like, the reprocessing? You guys know what I'm talking about? Do I already have that? Maybe that's my problem. I don't see it. I must have it. Is it called reprocessing? Yeah. This is what we need. I don't know why I was thinking that this was locked behind Aquilo. Well, if this doesn't work, then we will rebuild with reprocessing in mind. I totally spaced that. I guess I just got it so long ago. Oh, wait. See, we don't have enough ammo for these over here. Well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tempted to pause. Yeah, cause see, we're not making enough coal because we don't have enough carbon. Oh no. Oh no. That was terrifying. I just got to Vulcan as my first ship got destroyed in orbit. Oh no. Yeah, that happens for sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. This is terrifying. I can't believe I forgot we already had the reprocessing. I mean, that is exactly what I needed, you know? But we might make it. It's gonna be close. The issue is, once we make it, we might not be able to, like, stay and hang out or get home. Because there's not really any carbonic out here. Oh, there's one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, don't do that. Mother effer. Okay. It's fine. Here's what's gonna happen. Fulgora. Forget about this. Forget it. We don't need to go there. We don't need to do that. You can go back to being automatic requests. Spaceship. You get that. You get that. And then we have to decide how and where can we add in the reprocessing. I could for sure put one over here. Because I could have this be like that instead. And then we could put one here. I would love to get one over here too, though. But I don't know if that is gonna happen. That was supposed to be there. Evan, thanks for the follow. You can use logic to just repurpose the same crushers. I could. Except I can't because of how they're set up. I would like to have some dedicateds, and then I would like to have one that operates on logic, basically. One or two, maybe. Just because of how I have the exports from these. I mean, we could, like, temporarily repurpose them and just repurpose, like, these two inserters and leave this for, you know, going back to processing. But I think I'm just gonna try and keep it separate. I haven't used the asteroid repurposing before, so I kind of want to keep it simple if I can. Or simpler, let's say. So let's just see here. I don't even have another crusher. God bless America. Alright, do we have any better speeds? Man, we need better speeds up there, I feel. Because I don't know if this one's going to be fast enough. Pressure. Some speed. Some of that. Alright, it's going to work this time. I believe. Is there another smarts up there? Okay, good. Now here's the real question. Since this one is going to a kilo, do we even smart it, or do we just say, hey, repurpose the oxide? No, we could smart it, because around here, we have... Well, I'm not sure exactly how I would even go about doing this, but let's give her a try. Okay, set recipe. Does it need a latch? Maybe. Maybe not, though. So, we would be hooking... Well, we're gonna need more than one combinator. We could do 3, maybe. Let me see here. This needs to go all the way. Actually, it could just be connected to this. Okay, so this is our... Yes. Okay, so if oxide asteroid chunk is greater than, say, 30, then what would we output? I guess we would output the recipe. Ooh, but wait. Your base is nice? Thank you. I'll try to show it a little bit better here in a second. I just gotta think through this. No, actually, this isn't what I want to do. This isn't what I want to do. I want to do a different thing. I think I can do it with 1. I want to output the... Oh, shit. I want to output the lowest one, but the problem is... 1 could be 0. Okay, I can fix that, actually. I can fix 1 being 0. But this one doesn't output the lowest. You know which one does? I think is the new one. Does it? Let me see. Yes. Selects a specific signal out of all inputs based on criteria. So we want to sort input signals by ascending, descending. Sort. We wanted to send the lowest. So sort descending? Is this actually right? Well, hold on here. This should all be 1. 1. Connect that up, connect that up. How are we getting a negative number, bro? How are we getting a negative? Is it from this? Oh. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter, actually. Do 10. Do 10 for each. It doesn't actually matter what this number is, as long as it's the same for all of them. Okay. So we need 70 of the other 2 asteroids, and then of this one we have... Okay. So... I think it's by some internal ID, not the value. Got it. Count inputs, random input, stack size. Okay, well, hold on. 70, 70, and then 4. Ascending. Outputting 70. No, it's outputting the highest one. See how it's switching? So it's not an internal ID. This is what I want. Sort ascending. Then... Well, unfortunately, it's not going to get reprocessing just by us connecting this to this. We're going to need more smarts. Is it? No, it's going to try to crush. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, this does what I want. Amazing. Okay, perfect, perfect. I wasn't sure. So now we just have to do if we're getting said input. So I need 3 more combinators. So let's move this down here. And then we need 3 deciders. Perfect. Input. And then output. Okay, so... Oh, now we're getting a negative number, but it doesn't matter because of reasons. Okay, bet. So if... Ooh, it does matter to get negative. We really can't afford to be getting negatives. Let's go with 20. 20. 20, 20, 20. Okay. Okay, so we'll start with the metallic one. So if metallic asteroid is greater than 0, I can't believe this is going to work. I mean, I can, but output metallic reprocessing. Look at that. There it goes. Then we'll just change this. So carbonic. I'll put carbonic. And if I fucked this one up. You've got to be the fastest boy that ever lived. Actually, so do the rest of these. Oh yeah, sorry, my face is over where it shows the output signals. Yeah, it's outputting the lowest one. This is the best day ever. I think this does what we want. I love it. Okay. We're gonna try again. Did these get set? See, now I don't remember what got set. 145 seems right. I'll just say 145 here as well. It's probably close enough. And ice, IDK, we'll say 150, I guess. And then there should be one more somewhere. Oh yeah, calcite. This one actually is full. Wait, no, it's not. It's close though, so we'll just say 140. No, not the coal. The carbon, yes, not the coal though. Okay, close enough, close enough. We've got 700 water. Oh my gosh, this better freaking work this time. You better work, bitch. All right, we can forget that. Just go to a kilo however you're gonna want to. We'll just say passenger present. Okay, fingers crossed, right? Actually, let me save again because I changed something. All right, go on. Go on then. Wait a minute. Oh, now it's like out of everything. How'd you run out of everything? Oh well. You'll get more. We're traveling so quickly, I'm almost tempted to put more prods down so we're like even slower. This is looking rather full. Let's say like 138. think that one's fine. The sulfur. Yeah, it's just getting used up. It's fast to start with because you have a fuel buffer. Yeah. No, it's not really slowing down though. It's really not. It's still going 200. Our water levels are going down. Okay, I kind of want to stop real quick. I feel like something has happened. We're getting a negative value again, which is ruining it. We should probably always be reprocessing something, right? There we go. Oh yeah, then it's getting the no recipe set, which that's fine. If it's like even, then we don't really need said recipe. Okay, see, oh yeah, now we're going slower. Okay, this is good though. I want to be going slower until we make sure that we can have enough water and stuff. And enough ammo. This may not work. I'm scared. I feel like this just isn't fast enough. So we might need to fit a beacon in here, or just have another one making ice. A beacon would probably, you know, beacons would be great because here's what we could do. If we push this back a little bit to make room for the beacon, we would have extra space for a buffer as well. So it might be a good call. Gosh, what should we even research? I guess let's do the refined flammables. We'll do another health. And I guess we'll do this refined flammables. Rocket fuel prod, maybe? Ooh, maybe another asteroid prod. I don't know. Oh, good. Michelle's still here. Mori can be happy. I guess we could do like a quick... I don't really care about shooting speed of artillery. I never have. I've never really seen the point of that. I guess we're just out of quick ones. That's sort of what it comes down to. Also, why would I do that? That's too much. We don't even care about that. Okay, I will get that braking force out of the way. We've got enough follower robots. Yeah, we don't need any more of that. Yeah, I may go with maybe this damage. I can see myself wanting more of that. And then I think more rocket fuel and maybe more plastic too. So maybe we'll do like rocket fuel in there and plastic out here. Okay, we'll go with that. Yes, we're out of fast ones. We're about to be out of power. This can't be happening. We're in the Iceland. We need efficiency. Dang it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Should we stop? Would that help? I don't know if that'll help. We're almost there. Please just let us make it. I'm begging. I'm begging. If we can just make it there. Oh God. Then we should be able to save up enough water. And then I think this guy works. I mean, it's not quite as good Is that, wait, what's happened? We somehow have too much. Oh, this guy needs a limit. This guy needs to be able to stop. Okay, crap. Please just make it, and then I will attempt to rectify the situation. No! Oh my god, you have to be shitting me. Oh my god, this is out of control. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's 6 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even upset. Who's upset? Not me. Alright. Yeah, we're safe scumming now. Yes, because I'm not dealing with trying to get this guy back. Alright. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. This guy goes on forever. We don't want that. We want this to stop sometimes. So actually, I think I should have kept these numbers low. No cursing again? Oh my gosh. I think that's what broke it. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hi, Overtone. This was my experience too. LOL. So, hold on. I gotta text my friend who I'm supposed to meet for coffee in the morning. Okay. What would make this not work? We need to figure that out. So, this is outputting... Okay. We actually... So, this is giving us... $60... So we're getting a -60 from here. A -60. So if this is 20, it should stop. No. Okay, 15? I think this was too high. Why, if this is outputting now a whole... Oh, you know what? You know what? This is breaking it, actually. This needs to be... Hold on. This needs to be a red one. Ooh, but can it add that together then? It is. It is adding them together? Yeah, it's adding them together. Okay. Okay. Because now... Why is your input... Why? Each input multiplied by -1. Why are you not getting 60? Are you not? No, you're... Are you connected to the... Oh, it's connected to the output. Okay, yeah, no, this is correct. Sorry, this is correct. That's why it's getting all 3. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. But then... Okay, so this was adding on and making these never stop picking up. That's what was happening. Is that the only problem? I can't quite tell. I need more stuff on this belt to know for sure. So I'm just gonna send it to Gleba. Because I need more stuff on this belt to make sure it's working how I want. So basically, sometimes this should turn off, I think. Because we should be getting such a high negative number, and then this is only adding 15. So then it should turn off this machine. But the problem was the asteroid collectors were just picking up everything, like with impunity. They were just like, we don't care, we pick up everything. And then it flooded the belt, and then we couldn't get what we needed to get. So let's just see. Let's get more stuff on this belt. So as these drop, basically if none of these are requesting anything, which I don't know if that'll even happen. But if none of these are requesting anything, then this for sure shouldn't be running. Because it would have enough of everything. Okay. Okay. Can we just get a little more ice, like for science? Maybe this guy will always run. That was 5 minutes. Did I curse? Can't remember. Okay, we're at Gleba. Actually, I think this may still run even when we have requesties. But that's fine, because now they're only requesting the things that are actually low. Okay, so I think this is actually gonna work now, question mark. You need an efficiency, faux showsies, because we're going through our water still. I think now, man, I think if I send it now, it's still gonna fail because this can't process the ice fast enough. Like, it's got ice now, but it's not processing it fast enough. So, a bacon would be good. But we really cannot bacon. I think we can bacon. I think I can bacon this without messing it up. Alright, go on back to Novice. Go on back. I can fix him. I think. I think I can fix him. I've already somehow confused myself on how this works. Oh yeah, we're desiring 50. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think this is going to worky. Perhaps. Passenger present. Got it. Okay, here's what we need to send up on. We need to send up the best bacon we've got. I think we have a rare bacon. It might not be in the bacon chest, but I'm pretty sure we have one. I also can't find the bacon chest. Why am I blind? Why at a time like this? Yo, what? Paragon S. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh, I know why I can't find it. Because it's over here. Because it's not a regular one. Okay, I know we have a rare one, so I'm just gonna ask the bots to bring it to me. I know I've got 4 rare ones. Okay, I only need 1. Okay, rare bacon. That's going to get speed modules, which we've already got plenty up there. We can maybe move them around as needed. It also might need a little bit more scaffold. And then maybe a couple more belts and or like a different inserters. Okay, so it's here now. It's here now. Okay. So let's move this over. Let's move this down here. Hopefully that's still working correctly. And then, do you have a bacon? No. A rare bacon for you. Some space platform. It really doesn't even need the space platform. There you go. A rare bacon. I wish it wasn't reaching this one, or that it was reaching all three. Actually, I could make it not reach this one. I could move this one over. That way it's only getting this one, which I think is kind of the goal. We've got a rare speed. I think we have an uncommon speed. Okay. So now this one, man, I don't remember what it was before. Making 1.7 ice. 3.93. Okay, that should do it. If anything's going to do it, that should do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Now you... I'm gonna add another condition to both of these. And... same thing. Greater than 0, but less than 30. That will keep it from processing when it doesn't have enough of, like, the current one. Okay, yeah, see, that might be the sweet spot, where then it will turn itself off when we have, like, a somewhat decent amount of both. Yeah. It might need to be 40. But whatever, we'll go with 30 for now. Alright. I really hope this is the last time we have to save Scum, guys. We almost made it there, and now we've got a little bit better stack of ammo too, so... Okay, how's sulfur? 117, so this should be... Yeah, actually 117 is great. Carbon... Oh, this needs to be changed now, actually, because we moved it down, so 140. We better actually say like 138. So it doesn't get stuck. Ice, we still haven't had to worry about. And then this guy. I can't see what's happening here, but let's go 138. Has anyone been keeping score? Not me. I don't know. Maybe. There's a VOD. There will be a score on the VOD. Okay, we've got water. Let's go. Let's go, Gleba. Alright, I have to text my friend back again. Sorry, guys. Okay, this is actually good news. Well, in a way. She's canceling, and it was gonna be early. And now, I don't have to get up early. I mean, a win is a win. A win is a win. Okay, you better be processing that as fast as fuck. You are still being very slow, honestly. You know what would also help this? Okay, rocket fuel prod, then let's do this. More asteroid prod, I mean, we would get more products out, so that would technically help us. Thinking maybe we grab like something else because we might be kind of low on our bio. It'll be fine. Who cares? A win is a win unless your save's coming. Damn, ice cold. No, a win's a win. Uh-oh, power? Don't do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me. You little bitch. You know what? Fine. Go on back to Novice. See if I care. Go on back to Novice, because you know what? I'm not fucking around with this. We will just place down the other heat exchangers and turbines that we could have had. Because it's not because of water. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This is fine. And I'm not even upset. We'll do 2 of those. And 2 of those. Man, can we not get like one more rare one? I want one more rare one. Because then we can just... Because we got 2 rares of those already. Just let me get lucky here. And then we'll need a few more heat pipes too. And probably more scaffold. Why do you not have enough copper? Bro. Like, I need you to be fast, dude. And, like, can we please? Like, can we get serious? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it. Watch me not get a single one. That's what's gonna happen. You guys know that, right? Okay, you need more. More. Give me more. More everything. What the heck's going on with my bots? It's not like they're busy. Are you raging? Yes. I in fact am raging. I in fact am. Like, just make me one rare one. It's not that hard. It's not difficult. It's easy. It's actually the easiest. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. This is what we have to get lucky here. We have to. Oops. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough heat pipes to grab a few extras. It did it. Okay, there is a god. Okay, okay, okay. Not you. I need to keep those. You. That's too many heat pipes, but it doesn't matter. You. And... oh yeah, scaffold. Deliver it to the icy boy. Alright. Icy boy. We should be able to do just this, get rid of like just this lower portion here. So let's blueprint this. We'll save it right there. We can get rid of this one. That one's unnecessary. And okay, so we gotta delete this. Copy the pasta on these. This is gonna make us need more water. I am fully aware of that. Okay, I am. Did I only have 2 turbines? I thought I had 4. Am I crazy? Did I only get 2? What are the chances we only need 2? We're gonna try. That's for sure. Okay. I mean, that seems like an aggressive amount of power. Okay, I want to see if this is going to stop working. So right now we've got 45 on the belt. So I think if it was below... Yeah, it does. It stops when we don't have enough. Okay, love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. We have like all this open space too. The more stuff we have to add, the more I'm like, yeah, we could really make this better if we would adjust things. But that's just kind of the process, is knowing exactly how many different machines we need. And then later we can like, you know, we could make it better when we know that. Let's... Once again. All right, if this doesn't work, I'm going to rage quit. Just kidding. Maybe. I might be kidding. No one's sure. How did you get these in there? How did you? I guess from when we tore something down. Okay, well, so far, so good. If my internet doesn't stop micro-dropping, I'm fighting someone. I think that's what's happening to me too when my OBS dies, but I'm not certain because earlier it happened, but I was sending stuff in chat from the same computer and that was working. So like, I decay, man. I decay. Do we need to redo any of these numbers, or did we do that like before we save scummed this time? It's fine. Also fine. What about you? Yeah, you're allowed to get stuck on copper, or iron, I mean. I'm sorry. Is this ice backing up, I see? Excuse me. Okay, well, we've got speed modules, so like... We made it. Okay, we made it. Okay. I'm only slightly panicking inside. Cool. Well... Onward. You guys think we're gonna do it this time? It's possible, I guess. It's possible. 3 more save scums. No. No, I need this to work. I need it for my sanity. I want to go to the icy planet. Did you just say excuse me? What is a sanity? Uncertain. All mine got lost. I think Titan's up here. Oh, he is. Hi, buddy. He is up here. He's like hidden in that bed. I can't hardly see him. All right, how's power? Yes. Yes. Our ammo is lowering in a slightly concerning way. But we might make it. We might make it. I shouldn't jinx it. We've still got 10 in here, and we're almost there. So I think actually... Well, you know what? This ammo, this is not... I'm scared. Takes 8 a second. This can consume... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I think we need more explosive damage, too. Like, that would help, too. Guys? Are we... We did it. We're here. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not here because I didn't go with, but, like, we're here. The ship can make it. Now, can it hold its own? I'm assuming we don't have to fire as many bullets once we're chilling. So we should be able to hold our own, I think. So I wonder if I should have... See, this guy seems always good. Let's speed that guy up a little bit more. Okay, he's making 11 a second. Now we're consuming 11. It still seems like we have plenty of iron ore. So I think what I want to do is move this guy back over. So that he's covered by the beacon. So he can be a little bit faster. Hi, Tori! If he's covered by the bacon, then maybe we end up with enough carbon and we end up with, you know, more explosives. Come here, buddy. I got a treat for you. Come here. All right. It's our Treato time. Yeah, Big T finally came for his Treato. Little T probably forgot he got one. He's gonna be jelly. That's okay, though. Look. Say thanks, Maury. Say thank you. What happens if you're on board of the ship and it gets destroyed? Do you respawn on Novice? So the ships have... I don't actually know, Zeroni. I'm not actually 1,000,000% sure. I do know that the ships themselves will slowly move toward the closest place if they get, like, completely destroyed to where they're stopped. I do know that. So, meaning, like, if I was really close to a kilo and then my ship got destroyed, it would continue moving towards it at a very slow rate, but I'd get there eventually. That said, the space platform hub does have a health value, so I'm gonna assume if the actual hub got destroyed that you would die, in which case I believe it gives you an option of where to respawn. I'm not certain. I don't think I've died on a planet other than Novice. I'm actually not sure if I've died on this run, knock on wood. I don't think I have. I don't know where it was gonna respawn me. I just hit reload when when my ship completely exploded. I haven't had that happen. I mean, if I had been on this ship one of the times I saved Scum, then it would have happened. It's not that I'm like crazy good at the game or anything. It's just that I stopped it before it could actually happen. Look at all this water, you guys. I'm so happy, but we are really low on ammo. But see, if we can get all these ice chunks, then we can repurpose them. Except we can't get enough ice chunks because we're trying to stack up on water. I'm unsure of what to do here. You should experience it, it's fun. We could try... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. I really don't have enough ammo to get home, but instead of waiting to send it back for this water to be full, I think I'm just gonna give her a try. If it blows up, then we'll just wait. We'll have it like sit here until the water's full, and then it'll be able to repurpose the asteroids, and then it'll be able to like make more ammo. But let's just see if we can't get lucky. We also made an improvement to our rate of explosives crafting. So, you know, maybe everything will be fine, LOL, maybe. Probably not. But let's try. And like I said, if that doesn't work, we'll let it just stay in that orbit until it's gotten a lot more water. But that might take a while. And I really don't want to have to do that. But it may just explode really quickly because we're pretty low on ammo. You've got to be shitting me. Well, it happened. It exploded really quickly. Watch it be like stuck here now. Watch it be trapped here forever and it can never come home. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I'm just going to let it be. You know what I'm considering? This could backfire spectacularly. I want to get... I want to turn this off because we have enough water. But, like, just for a little bit. Probably a mistake. I'm doing it though. Because otherwise it's just going to consume all of that ice and it's never going to do any asteroid reprocessing. Which is what we need right now. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna let it be and not be able to get rid of any more ice because then it should pretty quickly start reprocessing. I just have to come back here before it's actually out of water. All right, let's just not get too distracted. What else can we work on right now? We need to start thinking about... It's out of Gleba Science. Okay, that's fine. Let's maybe let you do... There's so many infinites. I love it and I also hate it. It's like decision paralysis. We are to the point where we have all infinites left, though. I like that. I like that. Let's do... Where's the explosive? Ah, nope. Okay, let's do physical projectile damage. I want to pop it back over to this asteroid prod in a bit. Maybe when it's like 20% or 25% through. Just basically when I think I probably have more science here. It's actually on the way. And it's more than 650, which means we have successfully sped up this science build. Because we used to only get 650, and now there's more waiting when the ship gets there, which is great. Okay. This is actually still going. I'm surprised that we still have a need for iron. Are we making... Okay, let's make more steel. Let's let that be a thing. Yeah, it's got enough asteroids, I think. It's just that it was going to consume every single ice asteroid. But see, now it's reprocessing them. So now we can use that reprocessing to make more of the stuff we actually need. Will it be enough? IDK. Time will tell. We still have 11,000 water, though, so we're not going through it that quickly. Okay, we finally have lots of rocket fuel here. Love that for us. Which is good. How much science is in here, out of curiosity? Not enough, but like a good amount. I wouldn't be mad about adding some more of these. Okay. Oh, there's our Gleba science. Since I'm sitting here watching it come in, we may as well swap over. What about Fulgora? Man, we still have so much iron. Oh, that's because the iron didn't get... That happened during a save scum. LOL. That happened during a save scum. So that never actually got built. That would explain it. What else might have happened here during a save scum? Well, we have... Yeah, our rocket fuel is being voided. Our stone we don't have enough of again. We have too much holmium again. I mean, it's out of control. It's crazy. Water trains for power are kind of viable. So little gets used to make steam. You can go there. Just more tanks, all the tanks. How much holmium solution do you want? Yes. We want it all. Ragnar, how are you today? Maybe we should do an electromagnetic science research since we seem to have such an obscene amount. What's the matter with you? Need more rocket fuel. Okay. Bet. Well, that's fine. I wonder if we need more for the automated requests now. We might. I'll just add a third one in right there. Just to help make sure everything gets sent fast enough. Okay, how are we looking? We're down to 10K. We are not making more ammo. We are in fact making less ammo. I'm looking for the lowest number. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a 14. Wait. Yeah. Because they were tied since this one was stopped. But, like, ice is the one I'm getting more of. So... Surviving, been doom scrolling. Oh no. Yeah. Can't be doom scrolling too much, friendo. I know though. I know the feeling. Guys, this ship may not make it home, and if it doesn't, we are screwed, I think is the word. Because I don't have, like... I mean, now I don't have a save. Isn't that funny? I guess we better blueprint it before it's too late. We could research way more laser damage. Maybe that's what we should do. They would both help. Hi, Doof. May I give you a suggestion? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take one. But keep in mind, I can't actually do anything. You may already know, but you can limit the speed of your craft. Oh yeah, that's not the problem. We're actually stopped. We're actually stopped. I think, and the number of asteroids coming at you is it even really connected to speed? Really, we just need... I almost want to just make this into the ice asteroid solely for right now. Because it just keeps swapping in between. You know what? Here. Let me make this... Let me lower this a bit more. 13. Or even 12. Please focus on the ice asteroids for the love of God. Limiting the speed will allow your ship to build the ammo that you need to shoot. Okay. Well, how do I do it? Do I connect up the thruster? Yo, this is craziness. Those can't. I'm impressed at how small of a ship you managed to get to a kilo. Well, it's not that impressive if it can't get home. I do have pumps. I might only have one. I only have one left. Which may or may not be useful. Well, we could also just run one thruster. Here. We'll give her a go, okay? We'll give her a go. See if that maybe... Like, just for now. I want this to just be... It just keeps making too many of the ones I don't need. It's, like, unlucky. Oh, because those two are friends! Those two are friends. They make less of the carbonic. That's so unlucky. Okay, fine. Let's see what happens. See if you can make it. I'm afraid it's gonna go too fast at the beginning, though. Like, please. Uh-oh, they're almost all out now. I see the issue, though, for sure. I see the issue. Uh-oh. 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 This might be a lost cause, honestly. We may just have to lose this one, which is fine. Because here's the real problem. What is this supposed to be? If I just delete... Ugh, I really can't. I want to just let it process, like... Yeah, there's two issues. Here's one. I can't see the repurposing. So, oh, we can see it in here. For the reprocessing the metallic. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I lied. They're equal. We're just not getting as much carbonic out of them. It's just like kind of an unlucky situation, I guess. I want this guy to just stay on the ice one. For now, I'm just gonna make this like a 3. Just stick with the ice. Ice should be greater than 0. Oh, right. Shit. Okay, don't set the recipe for right now. Hold on, let me put these back. There you go. Yeah, stick with that one, because that's all we have here. I'm wondering, I'm thinking, I'm wondering, I'm assuming that if this water was full and I was only consuming the water that I need for the ship, I think we'd be okay. But we weren't reprocessing enough ice asteroids because we were just making all this excess water. That's my working theory. That theory could be wrong. Why the heck are you getting rid of that? Oh! It. Okay, hold on. Now it's making more sense. Also, I'm an idiot. In other news, I'm stupid. Okay. 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 It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Set the recipe. We can get out of here. Fuck, we're gonna have to save scum again because I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid idiot. Alright, hold on. We got it. We got it this time. I swear, guys.
Oh no, help. I'm a dumbass.
Yes. Exactly.
Help.
I unhooked water forgetting that we need it for other stuff. There, we should have... It might be too late. It might be too late to save us. Yes, I'm watching it... That's what... Exactly, Revan. I'm watching it throw out carbon, and I'm like, wait a minute. I need that. Why are you throwing that away? Like, what the hell? I'm like, Okay, so you know what? Actually, we might be okay. That was actually maybe just my bad. I still think it's partially because of building up this water buffer, and that still remains to be seen if that's true or not. But if it is true, we can be saved. We've got 8 rockets in here now. Hi, Hobbit. Yeah, you got... Yeah, just in time, buddy. Just in time, indeed. Ooh, we need that. Give me all that carb... Hey, come over here. Come over here. Time to freeze your ass off. Well, we're still trying to perfect the ship. Now, why are you not getting rid of anything? We have 44. And that's why, because we have 44. So we need a few more ice for it to, like, want to get rid of ice. Okay, now that we've fixed it. Now that we've fixed it, I really, really want to try to move a little bit. I know. I know it's stupid, but I really want to try. I really want to. So, oh, but we kind of need that carbon. See, oh, this has ammo now too. All the good things are sort of happening, kind of. Did someone already make a mod for tractor beams? Decay. We need this laser damage, man. We just got this back. Okay, we'll finish this. I'm doing laser next. I think we have to try and go home. This is still broken. So we just have the one engine. Let's try. Let's try it. Let's see if we can limp home. I want to try to go under 100 in the beginning. Can't see what's happening. Oh, God bless America. Now they're all out of ammo, except for one. Now two have ammo. Okay, but they're making stuff. This is so bad. Do you guys think we can make it? Staying in a kilo orbit is more taxing than you think. Well, I think our main issue is that we're still trying to build up our water buffer. I don't know for sure, though. I can't know for sure until we actually have our water buffer full and I can, you know, check. So I'm just really not sure. It could be a problem that will solve itself, or we could need a rebuild of the ship. Like, both are possible. And it feels impossible to know right now. We're out of ammo. Do you want a few pointers? I mean, I kind of know what my issue is. I think. Oh God. 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 Well, this might be it, kiddos. Oh, we got one. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. So we either need more reprocessing or faster reprocessing, or we just need to not be trying to refill our water if we weren't trying to fill that buffer. It's one of the two, and I don't really know which one yet. And or having a bigger buffer of ammo before we leave. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm kind of over this. I'm kind of over this. I think we might just give this ship up. What do y'all think? Should we just give it up? I think I might just give it up. Just become a speedrunner and put 100 walls in front? Is that what they do? I haven't seen the speedrunners. Okay, hold on. I gotta save it when it's fixed. I guess we just leave it. Here's what I'm just gonna leave it. Oh wait, that should be gone. I'm just gonna leave it. If it can manage to fix itself, then that's great. If not, I'm out. I'm done with it, I think. The only thing that sucks is take what you've learned and design it. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not sure what I learned. I shouldn't have left without this water buffer being full, that's for sure. That's for sure. Because if my water buffer was full, then I would have been able to repurpose more of the ice asteroids, and I might have saved plenty of materials. Like, I might have had enough the whole time. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Thing is, when we're sitting here, I feel like we just aren't getting enough to, like, make more. Well, but we should make enough to make more. We should make enough to sustain by sitting here. Does the beacon affect turrets? No. I don't think so. I guess we just leave it. Let's just leave it and see what it does. The only issue is that we might run out of water. Well, okay, here, how about this? This will let us know. Turn this, enable if water is less than, we'll say 9,000. So that'll keep it from adding additional buffer. So that answers that question. And we'll just see what happens. We may just need more grabbies. Like, maybe I need some grabbies back here. I don't know. Because if we can't sit here, it's because we're not collecting enough resources at this point. Because we are repurposing everything. Okay, I'm leaving it. We'll see what happens. Its fate is out of my hands now. How's this looking? It's for the two crushers. Yeah, it's for these two crushers. This one didn't need one. This one's always got enough. For whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna keep running out. Because we aren't grabbing a lot of stuff. Okay, I can't keep watching it. But basically... Okay. If we're not grabbing enough, one solution is more prod. So maybe we prod these. We could prod you, no problem. Never mind. It's mainly right here. Forget efficiency. Fuck that. A little bit more prod. That could help. Those are really the only options. How quality are your grabbies? They're not. They're not. So that's a potential fix. For sure. We also don't have any down here. So we're missing out on those guys. Do we have any more grabbies in here? We don't have extra grabbies. Alright, well... We've at least solved the water question for ourselves, so if this guy can't chill when it's not crafting additional water, like backup water, then we know for sure that it doesn't work. So we'll just wait and see what happens, I guess. Yeah, better grabbies, maybe a bigger loop for this, or just faster processing in general of what we do have. Those could both be good. See, these are like perfectly even now, so it doesn't want to process either one. That's also one thing we could do is put this on a SR latch so that it doesn't send again unless the recipe's been finished. Yeah, the range and speed of the handsies could definitely help. Or just maybe having another, you know, like down here. This guy might get some of these ice ones. Yeah. Let's go. Huge. Okay. I can't stare at it all day. What else do we even need to do though? Maybe we just start making another one. I think I will. I think I will. Okay, so you are on automate requests. All of these are on automate requests now. Okay. Legendary grabbies are really fun to just watch. I don't have legendary yet, but... Well, we've got one uncommon grabby. Oh, there's another uncommon waiting. Let's just go ahead and tell it it can make like another 100 and see what we get. More grabbies is probably gonna need to be a thing. And I think this ship is about to die a very slow death. I'm pretty sure. Can I? Oh, you can delete them, right? Yeah, you can delete them. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's let it make some more of these as well. 200 of those, maybe? Yeah. I could just let it, like, go wild, but... What do? You consume more? Okay, that doesn't really help me. R.I.P. R.I.P. I honestly just want to delete it. I don't even want to, like, have to listen to it slowly die. How do I delete it? Oh, right here. Delete this space platform. It's so sad. I already blueprinted it, right? Yeah. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, Aquilo. I'm sad. Okay, it's alright. These just have bigger range, which we don't want. Let's see what else, like... So most importantly, we're gonna need to make sure that we are full up on our water before we go out there. Because we wasted all that ice that we could have been processing the whole time, turning it into water that we didn't really need. Like, we weren't using that much water. So I think that is, like, the biggest, one of the biggest changes. And then the other one is gonna be... We could just have... It would not kill us to have a little bit bigger buffer. I don't, sorry, Zion. It would not kill us to have a little bit bigger buffer of ammo. However, we kind of want to be able to sit at a kilo for a while. So I think more grabbies, for sure, which would mean a bigger buffer on this belt as well, which should help. And yeah, I think those really are the main two things. So I think I'm just gonna let it build what it can. I'm gonna let it build what it can automatically, and then we'll go in and send. Man, we lost so many good modules too. RIP. I think we also maybe prod and beacon the crushers. And we just go a little bit harder on power. That way we're getting more out of what we do get. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Oh, there you go. Okay. What? We have all this. We have so much random stuff. Okay, it's been created. So yeah, I'm just gonna let it make this, because this is close to what we want. And then we'll adjust it from there. I think that's going to save us, like, the most amount of time is to let it go through sending everything that it can for that. And then we'll go from there. So, maybe let's take a look at our other planets. Make sure everything's on par with them. Yeah, this is looking good. This is now fixed. How's coal amounts? Still 582. So, yeah. That between plastic prod and it's not doing as much research here now. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I have to keep checking my phone because there's bad weather. So whenever I get a weather notification, I have to make sure it's not telling me to, like, hide in a bunker. Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. You could prime the water. I think I might prime the water this time, actually, yes, by going to Fulgora. And or I can just do what I just had added to it before it died, which was just tell it, like, hey, don't make any more, basically. I mean, that worked too. Copy this. Let's just add on to this bad boy. We've got options. Oh, there's still more. Why? We've got options. I think we mainly need prod, I guess. I mean, now that I think about it, we mainly need prod. Hey, buddy. Because if we're not getting any asteroid chunks, so we mainly need to, like, be collecting more and to have more prod out of them. So I'm gonna say the researches we should be doing are asteroid productivity. The laser weapons damage does not hurt. And then same with the explosives, stronger explosives. That doesn't hurt either. But I don't think we should need a crazy amount of levels in this. I think maybe it's more a design thing on the ship, but like it can't hurt. So I think that'll be our research order. And we'll go from there. Can they not reach? They can't reach. There's one little chunk up here. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be wasting any of our limited asteroid resources on making a shit ton of water that we don't even technically need. Or, I shouldn't say we don't need, but we're not actively using. So we for sure have to address that. I don't know why I'm making it put some efficiencies in here. We don't need them. We have so much power, but whatever. It's just what it had before and I want it to match. Okay. Yeah, that fixes up that patch. That'll last, I mean, probably till the end of the game. Plus we found a ton. The amount of calcite that is on the map is absurd when you consider that calcite is not your most used resource on Vulcanus. At least not for me. For me, it's coal. And the coal findings are unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, this is all well and good. I think. Gleba, how you looking, buddy? You're looking good. We could work on Gleba a bit. Because what was it we needed? There was something here that we hadn't made yet that I was thinking we could make. I ran low on coal my first run as well. Yeah. I guess if I wasn't making science there, I wouldn't be needing as much, but it's such a nice place to make some science since it's infinite. La-di-da. What was it? Oh, lithium. It was something that used a lot of jelly. Maybe it was adding back in. I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, see, we could turn down how much fruit we're getting now, but I'm not going to. I think it was adding back in lubricant so that we could craft more stuff here. We'll maybe do that if we need to. Okay, our iron is back under control. Our holmium is, you know, currently under control. Kind of. Is it the stone again? It's the stone again. Alright, so this needs to be a higher number, like 450. It's because of the stacks. Is there? Is it? Maybe not, actually. Yes, there's still random stacks. Oh well. And then a kilo, which we can't even see. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, we got a long way to go. Actually, why? Why do we have so long to go? Don't worry, guys. I'm smart. I'm going to add in Fulgora here. Because I think we are going to head to Fulgora. And load up on ice. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. They're smart enough to send the space platform first, right? Because I'm gonna run out of room if they don't. What happens then? Does it just like spill on the ground? Thank you, Revan. Yeah, what's gonna happen? Let's see if we get lucky here. Are we getting lucky with these? Not really. We have 8 uncommons though. I mean, it's better than 0. What goes into these? Electric engine units we could make. LDS we could make. If we really think it's a big deal, we could make some rare ones. If the storage gets full, it stops sending rockets. Okay, well I hope to God it's smart enough to send storage first. Or to send the floor first, and then storage. Like, please be smart enough for that. On the way 0. Good. Not enough to fill a rocket. But there's enough to fill this. You would think. One would think. Oh well. It probably won't fill this up. Probably fine. It isn't smart enough. Oh no. I think it'll be okay. I hope. I hope, I pray. Hi, buddy. You got the zooms again? Titan has the zooms again. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we push all of this back a bit. We add another asteroid collector here and here. What else? Oh, I know what it was on Gleba, and I'm gonna make it. It was the stacks. It was the stack inserters. These we kind of need. We need to be making these. And they can be made anywhere, but the jelly is made here, and that's just easier, so. Hi, Solren! If there's one thing that actually truly upsets me about the expansion, it's the smarts between rocket silos and platforms. Same. Same. I don't know if you were here, like when I first built my first space platform and I was trying to smart it, but I damn near had a breakdown. I was like, why? Like, what? I was so upset. Yeah, so I'm right there with you on that one. I'm just gonna... We could make another loop. We could make another loop-de-loop. Is this loop-de-loop in here? Mini murder. Not really. Not really. Okay. I'll just copy it then. Either that or I could... No, we're gonna need that plastic probably. I just wish that I could move this over. And I mean, we technically, that's allowed. It's not illegal to just move this whole thing over. Okay, let's do it. These are kind of in the wrong spot though, so let's move this up. I want to be able to move this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They'll get through this quickly enough. That way we're just expanding a couple belts, and then I want to be able to put the jelly maker over here. Alright, here we go. This is going to take them a bit. This should be far enough. Actually, here should be far enough. And what's going on here? That's actually... I don't actually know what happened here. Oh, that hasn't left yet. So many incredibly beautiful models and animations, so many well-crafted resource change and different feeling planets, and then rocket logistics. I mean, the thing that kills me about it is like, you've got this whole new incredible system of smarts with the new combinator and trains. Like, obviously they were like, hey, we need to upgrade our smarts situation, right? I mean, and they did. But then they were like, but not for rockets. And I don't really get that, but whatever. I've figured out a way to work around pretty much all of it. Pretty much. But not quite. Oh, this worked. I'm gonna fix this thing on Gleba real quick, and then we'll... Because we need to do this. We need the jelly. Which this is going to... Are you the guy? You're the guy. Okay, so... Let that go past. Actually needs to go this way now. So then we can throw you here. I don't know who I think I am, but that's not how it works. What am I gonna do with these seeds? Like so. Okay. Alright, and then, yes, the jelly. I wish this was a little bit closer. I mean, I could have made it closer. It's gonna be a little bit more wasteful if I don't make it closer. It's fine. This is made a regular guy, right? Yes, regular boy. That's crazy. Am I not making stack inserters here? Oh boy. Wait, why not? That makes no sense. Oh, I think just because I had too much stuff crafting, so I was like, I gotta wait on those. Too much stuff was in the works, I think. Oh. If I recall. That's also crazy. Alright, you're gonna need to be able to get rid of that. And let's enable read contents. Actually, we'll enable this guy if jelly is less than 10, because that's what we need to craft. We've got some already. Manually loading rockets for weird shipments kind of thing until something happens for me. Well, here's what I figured out. So this ship's a good example of it. This is my ship that picks up Gleba Science. And this is an important distinction. So I'm requesting 1,000, but my custom minimum payload is 650. So that means it'll wait to send until it has at least 650. But if when I arrive it has 750, it sends all of it. If you make this number lower, then it will actually hold it back. So like if this is 650 and that's 650 and there's 700 in there, it'll only send 650. So that's been kind of just figuring out that little bit of quirk has helped. There's definitely still situations that it just simply does not act how I want it to act. But beyond that, I mean, that's helped me a lot to figure that out. That's my only tip. And then Hobbit has a cool thing, which I watched the video on that. Hobbit has a cool thing for, I mean, if Hobbit's still here, maybe he can just link the video, but it's basically for like limiting ships into an area, basically. I don't even know. It's kind of hard to explain. He would do a better job of explaining, I'm sure. We lost my only 2 epic solar panels, guys. Alright. What a sad day for all. We don't even have... Okay, request that. Ay. We're not gonna have the heat exchangers. Well, we might have 3 rare ones. We do have 3 rare ones. We have 2 rare turbines. We just don't have enough to fill up an entire rocket. I need one of these to stop being automated. The token system, yeah, if you have the link for that, I mean, I've already thought of maybe some potential uses for something like that beyond the reason you're using it, so like that might be a helpful. Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry, Hobbit. Can a mod give Hobbit a can a mod please give Hobbit a link perm? Thank you, Crazy. Sorry, dude. I'm just trolling you. Yeah, get baited, honestly. Get baited. That's crazy. I'm just gonna take these out so that it'll make more. I'm sorry. Okay, you aren't automatic anymore. Because we gotta send up some stuff. I guess we're just sending up uncommon solar panels. Or we could make... It was a trap. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was not intentional. I always forget that we have that. Until someone tries to post a link and then I'm like, oh, LOL. My bad, bro. Oh, that doesn't even reach all of things. Does that reach all of the things? Maybe. Okay, what else do we need that we just don't have now? Because now we're poor. I guess we could just change all these to uncommons. That's fine. Oh man, our rare chem plants. Ay, ay, ay. We have none. Okay, fine. You're getting uncommons. It's just the way it is. You and Will have rules I'm not used to. In his chat, I get timed out for saying fuck. Wait, really? That's never happened to me. I guess I've never really cursed in there, which is shocking to me. Absolutely shocking. Okay. I also wanted to make more chem plants, because maybe we'll get lucky again. I feel like the chem plants kind of needed to be faster, some of them. We also don't have, I mean, we didn't get a single good prod. Out of all these qualities, we didn't get a single one that was above normal, so that's like off the table. I think I'll just start messing with this, although the power blinking is going to make me insane. But I think we mainly want to add on to the front part. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's blueprint from right here. Get rid of that. Okay, so we want to delete. I may have gone a bit overboard on the deletion. So what I'm thinking is we want to have beacons in the middle and just like more processing. So let me just throw this guy down so we can see what's happening. Beacon. Perhaps. I'm not sure. This is a perhaps. I kind of wish I hadn't picked these guys up down here. I'm gonna copy this. Was this right here? Probably. I think that all connects now. I think that was like that. So maybe we get... This back one is the one we want to make a higher level if we can. Because that's the one that's actually going to reach a bit further. We have 9 uncommons. Fuck it. I guess we can just upgrade all of these at this point. Okay. Oh, strong no cursing. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I'm on it. I'm on it. So, we just need basically the same thing, but like flipped. Oh no, I didn't leave enough space because I'm an idiot. Alright, that's fine. Go again. Blueprint this part. Delete this part. Gotta be one more spot like that. Idiot's not a curse? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in this house. Wait. Yeah, this is kind of right. That can go away. And then this becomes... Oh boy. What's gonna happen down here, though? Let me just get rid of this completely. So... This was for ice? Why was it not there? Ice, ice, baby. Okay, so we would do like, this would go here. And then maybe it goes under. Oof. Okay, just kidding. I think this one needs to be up to like here. Maybe. So then it goes... This is the... No, this is it. Alright. So then it goes over. Okay. Yeah. And so then the ice... Sick. Okay. So we could beacon even more. Even more bacon is available if we want. And I think we do want. I think what we want is prods in all this. Okay, hold on. I'm getting paged by the weather app again. I think it's okay. Hi, 55! How are you? Yeah, so we gotta prod these bad boys. And then have speeds in here. Which we should have enough uncommons. This maybe doesn't need to be there anymore. Thinking it doesn't. Which... Could maybe just go back to how it was before. It looked a little better. Ah. Hold on. Always get these backwards. Okay. Perhaps. Although now these are kind of too far back. And they... If I move this out... Or... Can these feed each other? Does anyone know? Does the beacon sound effect sound out of place to anyone else? It drives me crazy. I hate it. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this for the time being. I think these can feed each other, just like the other turrets. Wait, I can curse again? Did I already curse? Unsure. Okay, we could do a little underground situation. The beacon sound throws me off. I kind of wish I could get rid of it. I don't know if that's possible, but I wish I could. So yeah, we got to be prodding that for sure. We need to be getting more out of each asteroid. This asteroid prod is going to help too. I need these to be further up, I think. Well, maybe not. They might be okay as long as they have plenty of ammo. This one's a bit far back. Maybe I could move this situation or even double it up. Okay, that's a thought. Like if this guy was just right here. Could I squeeze this in? I think so. Well, that's a lot of smarts, but I bet we can make it work. All right, so we have this part here. We'd have this one over here. And then... Okay. Take this part. Yeah, we can for sure make this work. I'll put it on this side. Well, wait a minute now. Over here, we have a space. Over here, we don't. But we will. I have decided that we will. Because I need that room. Okay, so copy this. And I forget what this was even... I'm gonna need a reminder for what everything was hooked up to. But copy these. And this last one. Okay, so let's get rid of all this. This guy will have his output here and here. He needs to be hooked up to here and to here. Has the filter set. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right. Let's try and recall here. So, this guy... All right. Should be 15. We just made the system. If only we could remember it. This, yeah, sends out the lowest one. This is a skinny boy. And it hooks up to the green from here. That's also on that input. I'm certain of it. Kind of. So we've got the red and the green coming together. So this would be outputting... Yes. Hold on. This may not be hooked up. This is 60. This is multiplying all by -1. Connected to. Where is this output going? Oh, it just doesn't... Well, wait. Does it not show you what it has when it doesn't have power? Okay, maybe not. Let's get some power up here. I also just can't take that blinking any longer. There's some rare panels. It's better than what we had before. Let's see, did we get any more of these? We got one more. Not great. We need more of these. Whoops. Yeah, I really think we need... If we have rares, 165, and then if we just go with uncommons, we almost get it all. Almost. So that might be what I do, but I think with the beacon, we're gonna need 4 of the heat exchangers. Which I think is what... I think that's what this could output, right? I'm trying to remember. 40. No. Okay, we may have to send up the uncommon one. Ooh. Okay, maybe we just use... Maybe we just use uncommons then. Sorry. My math. Yeah, okay, fine. We just use uncommons. 4 of those. 134. What do the regulars do? That's not enough. Okay. Too heavy. All right, that's fine. Man, we used up all our good stuff on a ship that we blew up. So unfortunate. That's okay, though. What can we do? Alright. So, this is going to become... Donde? Uncommon. Oh, it's gonna need more heat pipes, too. Maybe? No, maybe not. No, it's got some. Okay. We're gonna need to do another blueprinting situation real quick. I'll just blueprint this. Delete. These are gonna become uncommon. Same with these. Shout out to there, and then like so. Close enough. I mean, actually, this may be... Yeah, great. These are what? Rares now? Is that what we got? 4 rares? Still not enough power. Oh, it's barely enough power. Okay. Enable if water. We're gonna start this out at just 1,000. Whoops. Okay, and then we gotta finish off the smarts of this. So I think this is right. It's getting 75, which is what it should be getting. So then the output needs to go to the input of these. Let's get rid of that for now. Okay. And then the output of this, which I'm just gonna make red for ease, goes into there. Okay, I think that that all works. I would love for there to be like any asteroids ever. The grabbies aren't grabbing. They are saying they don't have enough power to get started. Okay. Let's just run up some more panels then. Just to get it going. Why is this saying it wants to be there? Okay, those were uncommon panels. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Maybe that many. What are we missing? We're not actually missing that. Nope. Why is it still saying it wants to, you know what? Here. Are you still low power? Okay, you're not no power. You're low power now. think everything is still hooked up. Let's go back to Gleba. Oh my god. Perfect. Well, this is what we need. We need some stack inserters. So the general store is going to request some stacks. I think this is going to help us. Gleba. Okay, and then Novice is going to request those stacks right back. Okay. Can this not go any faster? Oh. It needs the ag science, right? No, it doesn't. I wonder why it was slow. I wonder what it was out of. Oh well. Is this enough? Hey, we're getting stuff. Slowly but surely. Okay, we're not gonna get any water until we get some chem plants up here. Did we make any rare ones? We made 2 rare ones. Are we gonna try to make more? I think so. Let me make sure that there's not any rares hiding somewhere. Sadly, there's not. Okay. We could handcraft, or not handcraft, but we could craft these as well. I think that's what we did last time, actually. Rare. How many do I need? 4? Okay. All done. What else you need up here? That's it? That's it, aside from speed modules and some efficiencies. Oh, we got some good efficiencies. No good speeds, though. Not no mo. Okay, we'll see where we're at. We've got some carbon. We've got some ice. Got the slowest little grabby hands that ever were. I'm hoping this one works. I'm not entirely certain what else to do if it doesn't want to work. Now, one thing for sure is we could throw stacks here. And stacks here. Okay. I was wondering what that was. That would just make it store more on the belt. But that's only really a temporary solution. We could also make it do stacks. Where else would be good for that? I guess? Here. 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 Don't really feel like we need it for the iron, not gonna lie. We don't really need it for the calcite either. So I guess for the ice, carbon. Okay. Alright, is everything else... What all is up here now? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, okay. We're getting a little bit more power. That should help. The grabbies are working. They're not even low power. Let's go. What else is missing? I guess now we just need to like fix all these modules. So we'll just make you regular speed. Unfortunate. Same here. Which maybe we'll give you a fourth. Well, no, we can't really. This can makes 9.37. This consumes 5. Oh, wait. It's out of speeds. Send more. Maybe we go full prod on these. That just makes us go slower, though. I don't think those are the real part of the issue here. I want to delete that. Grab it from the end, just like this one. Okay. Nope, still not there. Maybe we should prod this. We should prod them both. I think perhaps we should. You. Okay. 9.3, this consumes 10. Maybe we... Well, we don't really have an issue with iron. We really don't. I'm not gonna worry about that. We do have an issue here. And here. And then, I don't think I can prod these. No, I can't. I bet that's fast enough. I can't prod these either, so... Okay, what else am I missing? I'm missing some speeds somewhere. Oh, it's these. Okay. You're just gonna get regulars. And what now? Still missing 4 somewhere. Oh, on these guys. Dang, that beacon almost reaches them. Oh, this guy... Hold on. Hold on. These never got... Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, this is correct. It's just... This needs to be different. That explains it. This needs to be... the long-handled. That explains why one thing was weird earlier. But these have their... Well, no, you're outputting to the wrong spot. You're outputting to the right spot now. You're outputting to there, you're outputting to there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need those stacks. The store is at Novice. I wonder if it got the stacks. Uncertain. I don't think so. Can you please go to Gleba? Please. I feel like this needs to be faster. It's taking too long. We've got the science. Well, we don't have all the ag. Actually, wait. No, this one doesn't use ag. That's why. That's why. We've got a lot of it, though, so we could maybe flip-flop a bit. Let's use up some of it for the stronger explosives. Alright. You. I want to make sure that this is gonna be set. It is set for automatic. Maybe we need to make Ooh, we can't make another one. We ran out of electric engine units because we're not making lubricant locally. Right. We could probably figure out a way around that, though. Especially if we moved this one. Oh, it had to have sent some. Wait. It's got 100. Wait, why didn't it... Why didn't it give them to Novice? Why didn't you? Come on. That's very strange, because it was here. It was here when I looked, right? I have to sneeze again. Maybe not. Oh well, it's whatever. We have yet to make any sort of anything here. Wait a minute. This... Oh! Okay, well, hold on. We made a mistake over here. And then these don't connect because you can't go underground through nothing anymore. Okay, so that should all be fixed. Now let's go ahead and throw in here. I know we've got a few of those in here, right? Didn't I just pick those up? No? Wait, well, what happened to him then? Who knows? It's fine. Okay, so now we have too much of something. Okay, so we need more ice. So it's trying to make us more ice, basically. We have over 30, or over 0, less than 30. I think what I want to do is offset these a little bit more. But then, I mean, if I offset them more, they'll just still start... They'll go back to resetting between the two. Eventually. So that's kind of my last thing, is do I need to do... Do I need to do something to stop this from happening? So that if they decide they're crafting, they stay. I might need to. I'm not entirely sure how I would go about that. Let's say read working. W? Why not? And the output, all right, so let's go. I guess it can read it on the same red one, maybe. Well, now it's doing it. Basically, I want, if it's working... Hold on. Should have done it on a separate... Okay, I want to get this from here, I think. And then get the working from the green. Okay, so if working on green... Then I want to output... anything from red? Is that what I want to do? It doesn't seem like that's working. Just want to keep it working, basically. When it gets the idea for a craft, I want it to do it. I could also just set a timer where it outputs it for a certain amount of time. I think it's helping. But I can't be sure. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't think... I mean, it's not doing exactly what I want. I want to see this stop flashing, basically. Let's see. Maybe for this we would do for everything greater than 0. How would I just do it for 5 seconds though? I guess I could make a little clock. How did I do that before? Got some on my trains. I need a reminder. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we could make a little clock. Maybe up here. I guess I'll start with that. We're gonna reach to both. We'll see. Guess we'll stick with K. K of 1. And then that's on red. I honestly don't remember exactly how... Oh yeah, it only outputs it if it's less than 200. Okay, I remember now. I remember. So let's say less than 50. Maybe 40. Maybe we split it in half. Actually, we'll do... Oh my god. We'll do 100 because it's really not that long. Is it on green? That works. So I guess what we would do here is for anything greater than 0... No, there has to be an SR latch still, too. Kind of. We could output it for the length. I want to output it for a length of time. That's why I have the timer. But then I guess what we want to do is we want to read recipe finished. Not working. We want to read finished. Get rid of that. There we go. So when it's finished... Okay. Maybe I don't need the timer. So we output it until... You're good, Solren. Yeah, we hate the beacon sound. Do I have to Google an SR latch right now? Because I forget. Something. It's so jarring. I know, and every time I forget that it's a thing. I may have to go Google the SR latch because I always forget exactly how it works. So this outputs R when it's done. So then we have, what is it? It's like S greater than R, S less than R. Output. Everything? Everything. Sometimes I just sit here and eat chips while I watch my bots do things. Yeah. I feel that. It's nice to just watch it work sometimes. If all input signals meet the condition, it will pass. Here's the thing. This may be unnecessary. No, it's not unnecessary. I need it to work more quickly. We've got water though, so let's up this to like 3K. Let it make me some more water. What we don't have is you. What happened to sulfur? Oh. Well, right. Okay. Sulfur got ruined. Did this? Okay, so this one we fixed. Kind of. Well, these got ruined too. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Okay, these got ruined too. They have a way around it. Okay, you can get your calcite still. So you're still dumping calcite onto this belt, which you can get calcite from there too. Okay, so you didn't actually need this one. Okay, so you're dumping your calcite, you're dumping your ice, you're dumping your calcite, you're dumping your ice. You are not dumping your sulfur, and neither are you, because we forgot. How hard is that going to be to figure out? I almost wonder if this is going to have to be pushed over. I think it might. That's definitely the easiest solution, and this side's out one tile further anyway. Or something. Alright. Another blueprint. So we'll blueprint from here over, I think. And we'll decon from there over. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? Okay, there we go. I think that's fixed. Hi, Resinger. How are you? This belt didn't get messed up though, right? Oh. Shoot. Shoot! This ruins everything! Okay, hold on. It's alright. Maybe. Uh-oh. 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 Crap. Okay, wait. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. So this... Okay, we can fix this one for sure. Oop. So you can just go like this. And you pick up from there. You're good to go. Hey, Amps! Okay, but this is ice. So now we can maybe get the ice to move over. Oh, God bless America. We're gonna have to move all this down a tile? It's possible. Or... Actually, hold on. That back. We could... Whoops. Wait. Hello? We could. We could. Just for that one. Not for the sulfur. Okay. Just let it put that there. Hold on. We fucked it. Nope. Okay, I think this works. And then we obviously need to get the sulfur out, which I think I want to use stacks for that anyway. Where the heck are my stacks, by the way? Are they here? Why are they not coming from the general store? What in the world? Okay, it's got them. Oh, it's not auto requesting anymore. There we go. Okay. I was like, I'm about to throw hands. Okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's filter these bad boys so we know what they are. This is for sulfur. Now the question is, can we get through here? Since we had to do that, it gets kind of difficult, lemon, difficult. Actually, we can move this up. And it's fine. There we go. Big brain, big brain. If this goes somewhere else... This can go back up here. I like that a lot. Okay. I just need a reminder on how this SR latch works. I guess I'm gonna Google it. Because I always forget. I only ever use them for accumulators. And I always forget how they work. Oh, there's the wiki. Come here, wiki. Tell me your secrets. What's up, Ion Master? How are you? How are you? Okay. Accumulator output A. Oh, I need more than one. I've only seen Factorio gameplay since I don't have it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. A greater than 90, A less than 20. Okay, it's, hold on. Mama. Okay, decider combinator. S greater than R, output S1. Fuck, I really hope I'm thinking about this the right way. So basically, if I have S1, then I want to output whatever... Shit, how do I make it... How do I stop it from changing, though? Every way I'm thinking about doing this, it's still gonna change whichever output it has here. Is that a big deal? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We'll just try it like this, and we'll see what happens. Famous last words, probably. But that's okay. Famous last words, probably. And if this doesn't work how I think, then I may do a little bit of research on how to smart what I want to smart. And that way next time I'll be able to explain it better. Okay. I'm glad this stayed set up right, because this could have been burning a lot of fuel and I wouldn't have noticed. I probably would not have noticed. You know, this could all come up a little bit, actually. Not that I want to mess up this beautiful setting that I've got, but I'm just saying, if I had picker dollies, I would move all this up a tile. Crap, I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it. Yeah. And these can go away. These can go away. So we can also do the same thing down here. She did it, chat. Don't tell me I killed the power. Don't tell... Say it ain't so. That's so rude. Oh, they're back. It's back. Never mind. It's back. It's back. It's back. Oh, it's because of the water. It's because of the water, because there's no water. Alright, bet. We better put these back for a little bit. Alright, well, this is fine. You can put them in there as a request as well? Oh! I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that would have helped earlier when I was sending myself 1,000 solar panels. Yeah, I should have thought of that. Duh. Duh. Okay, we've got 3 good efficiencies. I think you should have one. You should have one. Maybe you? And then we've got 17 uncommons. So I guess whoever else has an efficiency, you actually get an uncommon. I don't think power is going to be a huge issue. But it's just kind of one of those, like, why not, you know? If you can save it, why not save it? Water will be the issue, if anything, I think. Alright, let's delete that. Let's delete that. A queen low. No. Alright. 2 more of those. I guess it doesn't hurt. Like, we may as well just place them. Oh, we've got 2 more rare ones, actually. There you go. Oh, we can put one down here, too. Alrighty. Stronger explosives. That's gonna help. You better have enough science to finish this. Please, I'm begging you. It probably does. Okay. Is anything else broken? So now the only other stuff is we're gonna need to change all these numbers. Actually gonna need to be quite a bit higher. Still counting the whole belt. Right. I'll go with 200, and whenever I see some being dumped, we'll check on it. If we have enough... Okay, I think... Hold on. We're gonna do a potential save scum here. I'm just gonna try and send this guy off to Fulgora to see, and I'm not sure if we have enough ammo to be leaving, but I'm hoping we do, just because there's nothing out here. It's gonna take forever to like get enough stuff for it to craft anything. I guess we could stop a little ways out. Well, see, it's still not even grabbing anything. Maybe as soon as we see some asteroids coming, there's one. We stop for a bit. It's got enough ammo to shoot that one. I think it's okay, maybe. How do you have no calcite? There you go. Yeah, because this can sit in Fulgora orbit, and there will just be more things in general for it to grab. Which is better for us. This has everything, right? Yes. Okay. Now, can you not... These need to be higher. Wait. These don't have a filter. Did they all get disconnected? Those are connected. There you go. Uh-oh. Well, it's falling back to novice, which is for the best. Okay, and you guys are all connected now, right? How did that happen? Not sure. It's got power again for a second. Kind of. Oh, the laser turrets. Maybe I should momentarily take these down with that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Before we leave, let's make sure it's actually hooked up right. Oh, what the hell just happened? Undo that. Okay, now you've got filters. Now you've got filters. I want it, let's see, we can't leave without having a little bit more water. I guess that's the law. So I guess we'll just kind of leave it be. We can fit another panel up here. Could go to Vulcanus, where solar is more better. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Is your water currently being used up to make fuel? There's nothing here. Like, there's hardly anything to grab in this orbit, so getting started is tough because there's no resources. That's why I'm gonna try just going to Vulcanus. Just for a second. Just to, like, grab more stuff. We'll just see if we can do it without dying. Because as soon as we get more resources, then we can make more water and stuff. Volk has less ice. That's true. But it has stronger solar. And we can change this stuff into ice. We could also just head out a little bit and then pause. Because see, now look at all these. And we can change these into ice. We don't have any way to make ice. I guess I could send up barrels of water. But like, it just seems it's a bit silly, maybe. I don't know. Okay, it's dumping carbon. Quit that. We could easily have 400. I'm just gonna put this at 400 as well. Okay, here's a thought. I have another thought. So it never dumps iron ore because this is the only thing that possibly needs it. However, it does dump calcite and ice, depending. Now, really what we should be doing is only dumping calcite. This wasn't a problem before, so maybe it's fine. But my thought process is it's always going to use up the carbonic asteroids and the ice asteroids. Because if it has too much, it's just going to void it. So we actually don't want that. How late are you streaming? Don't know. Don't know. We actually would want it to only void ice if we don't have enough calcite and vice versa. So who cares how much ice we have if we have enough calcite? But we would also need to make sure that, like, we would need to check both, basically. So let's see here. This is the calcite. Ah, but we have 2 rows of calcite too. So, like, which one do we check? Maybe it doesn't matter. We should check this one, because this one would have fewer, if anything. So, let's see. We could put an accumulator. This might have been part of our problem, actually. Alright, so if calcite is less than 200 and ice greater than whatever number, right? But we're probably looking more like 300. Output. The green one. How are we supposed to... When you don't have power poles, how are you supposed to get your smarts around? So this is enabled if green greater than 0. Does not need count the belt, not from there at least. So if we have too much ice and not enough calcite, it'll dump ice. It's maybe okay to say just dump the calcite if you have too much. For too little, yeah. Because I don't think we're gonna see... I mean, it at least stops it on one end. Calcite less than 300. This lets it get up to 400. Maybe it's even fewer, like, maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know if we need to smart the calcite one too, or if we're alright just smarting one. Or maybe alright just smarting one. Maybe. I'm saying maybe, because I'm not certain. This is pretty... has, like, no water. Okay, what about the others? We also don't want it to just dump a bunch of sulfur and or carbon. So, okay, this one we could do. I think we can reach this one. Yeah, we can. So we'll go sulfur. Carbon. Wait, where is it getting its ice numbers from? It's not. Now it is. So this one's gonna be... We don't have enough sulfur. And we have too much carbon. Then we dump the carbon. This should help. This should help us conserve more resources. And I guess we can do the exact same thing over here. So we'll just swap it. Green. The fuck? Green. Greater than 0. Okay, it's possible that we need to be looking at this one too, but we're not. Which is what it is. It's whatever. I'm hoping that maybe now we could work our way out toward Gleba. Maybe? I wanted to go where solar was still strong. That's why I went to Vulcanus a little bit. I mean, it was... We've got a lot of... one type of asteroid. Let's see. It's saying... Is this getting... Oh, we're missing one important part of this. Okay. So how many of these do we have? Maybe... Now I want to adjust these kind of. It's outputting the lowest one, but we have too many. We let it make too many, basically. It shouldn't have ever gotten to be that high, but it also shouldn't be able to break like that. So... You're gonna head to bed? Alright, night, Amps. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, so yeah, you are not grabbing any more metallic. You have enough metallic. So... do we need to be worried about processing too many of them? Maybe not. Maybe what happened that one time was a different problem. Maybe we just say less than 30. See what happens. Oh boy, laser damage. I feel like explosive damage is really going to be king here. Let's see what we've got though. Like, what do we have for science available? Oh, we've got a lot of ag science. Okay, stronger explosives. I don't know what's better, stronger explosives or asteroid prod. I mean, I guess both, right? And I guess we'll do another one of these because that helps too. Yeah, you know what? Just less than 30 should... Actually, I think that does make it work better. Because then it shouldn't make too many. And it'll process. And it is. I think this works. Well, it's getting... Hey. It seems like it's getting a little bit more power. Stuff's working a little bit faster, it seems like. You may as well get another efficiency mod because you don't really need... May as well be max. So you can make 93 and this can only consume 62, so... Yeah, I feel like it's starting to work a little bit better here. My only concern is that we're gonna end up with too many of one thing. But no, we won't. That's what's stopping it. Actually, no. What's stopping it is there's not enough. There's not enough metallics. So how are we going to stop this from making too many? Because the numbers would be negative. That's why I said greater than 0. But greater than 0 wasn't working. But maybe it would now. Like... Or maybe I just say like greater than, I don't know, like negative 20. Just to give it a bigger range. Wait. Wait. Why is this? But it's not giving it that recipe. Okay, hold on. I fucked it somehow. That moment I built my Vulcan science and forgot the stone output on all the mold. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. I don't know how I didn't... I didn't see this sooner. I need to like check that it's getting the signal at all. Like... because those are both true. But it's not getting that signal. Guess it's getting all of these. Okay, perhaps this was broken last time too. So it's outputting that. So maybe it should just be if it's greater than. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I think this might have been what was breaking it too. Because it should be just outputting the one that has the most. So we're letting it have up to 60. So should we let it keep, like, maybe these should be negative then, if we're gonna do it this way. Because what's even on here? There's hardly anything on here. Where are you getting this positive count from? Okay, I think this was insanely broken like the whole time. Let's go -10. So if it's got 40, it'll cut some back. You have to call it for the night? Okay. Good night, Crazy. Thanks for being here. I probably need to do that too soon, TM. Although I don't have to get up early anymore. Hee. Okay, yeah, I think this was a lot of the issue. But it's hard to tell, you know, what's broken when everything is breaking all at the same time, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to get a handle on it there. All right, so now we've got negatives on all these because we don't have enough of anything. So I should need to have 40 of something, which would mean this would be turned No, it wouldn't be turned off. But I should need to have 40 before anything will get changed. I'm gonna make sure of that. Blow it all up and start over. I already did that. I literally already blew up an entire ship and started over. Let's see. Hey, we've got a little bit of water. Let's just sneakily try and go towards Gleba. Like, let's just see if we can't do a little sneak to get some more resources. Just a little bit. We won't go too fast. Let's just see. Maybe I should be save scumming. I definitely should be. Because I don't want to lose all the combinator work I just did. Alright. Go on, you can do it. We've got a lot of ammo. Okay, we've got 40. We've got 40 of something. Oh, see, now it should be outputting the highest one. That's what I want now. We've got 40 of those. It's outputting that. Okay, that appears to be working how I want. Let's continue on. We're running out of water, though. We got 43, and it's getting rid of... Yeah, and it's getting rid of the highest one. Okay. This appears to be working. Okay, and now this is about to get full, which is actually good. So, it's full. But since we have enough sulfur... Wow, that's a lot of carbon. Since we have enough sulfur, then it's not going to dump it. So these are just going to stop, which is good, because then we can just make more ice asteroids. Let's look at you. So we'll say greater than 450. And if this is less than like 500. This is less than, we'll say 350. These numbers might need to be adjusted a little bit over time, but... Okay, but what's wrong with our ice? Oh, we're not getting rid of calcite. Okay, okay, we gotta ditch the calcite. So... This is the only one that's not super smart on here. So let's just say 150. Make me water. We're making water. Oh my god, is it finally? Actually, this needs to be 140. Because there's some there, so this one couldn't work. Okay, so this one is if calcite is less than, we'll go like 100. And ice is greater than something. Look at all that water! Oh my god. This is the best day ever. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go to Gleba. I think we can do it now with this water. This is working. Well, it stopped. We're getting rid of metallic, which is what we have the most of. Icy!
Icy has just resubscribed for 16 months. Hi damsel, and everyone.
16 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Icy. Hope you're doing good today. Appreciate that. Okay, hey guys, it's I don't want to alarm anyone, but it appears to be working. I don't want to alarm anyone. The only thing is it's still getting stuck. Like, it won't stick with the same recipe all the time. But it's maybe okay. How much water do we have now? Oh my gosh, we almost have 3K. Right, I think we just chill at Gleba. We need to chill at Gleba until everything is full. And that includes this water being higher than 3K. I'm thinking at least 10K. Famous last words. I know, right? Okay, we're dumping. That's actually good. We're supposed to be dumping that. No, it's actually, it's genuinely working. We're getting more water. Use a selector on random signal on 300 or 600 tick. Okay, see, I made a little clock and then I tore it down because I couldn't wrap my head around it. Well, here's the clock. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think I know how to do it now. Let's see. So we'll say if K equals 100. I was thinking I needed an SR latch, but I guess I don't. Output anything? Will this work? Hold on. So instead of going no, but see, then it's going away. So let's go K is less than 150, maybe. Because then it'll stop. Wait, what did I make this to? I only made this to 100. It's not outputting everything. But see, it still flickers. That's what I don't get. This is what I don't understand. How do I stop it from... Because I need it to know, like, what signal to send. So I guess that's where I'm stuck on this whole process. I can't figure it out in my head. So what do you mean? Use a selector on a random signal. What does that mean? Because every way I can think to send the signal for like a set amount of time, then how do I get it to reset, basically? Like to choose a new signal. Because if it stops sending it, I can't just send it for a tick and then send it a new one, because if I stop sending it, it deletes the recipe. Oh, a selector combinator. Is that the new one? Oh, does this do something that I don't know about? So, use a selector on a random signal. Okay, but if it stops getting the signal, doesn't it turn off? It goes back to nothing. So how do I fix that? You send any number signals to the selector combinator. I may look into how to do this, like set it to random signal change every 300 ticks or so. It'll output only one signal and rotate it. Oh. Oh! I understand, because it's only going to have one input anyway. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. Okay, yes, I understand now. I did not know how this worked, but now that I have grabbed it, it makes sense. Okay, thank you. Yes, this has been something I've been, like, confused about this entire time, actually. Okay. Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. Shit. Oh my god. Undo it. I had the wrong keybinds. I'm too excited. Where are you even connected to? There? Thank you, Hobbit. Okay, that's huge. That's all I needed to get my Omni-Mall to work, too. Was basically to fix that. But I didn't know how. Okay. Sick. Thank you so much. Alright. This almost has enough water. I bet it has enough water that we could... Well, hold on now. Something's wrong with you. Oh? Wait a minute. Hold on. This makes 0.72. 0.72. This, which is way more than this needs. And that's fine, because I guess we need the double prod. So you can consume 0.62. What else goes into this? Sulfur? I wonder if maybe we try and speed... Well, now hold on. We try and speed you up a little bit more, even? Selector is the axis around which automalls and gambling circuits revolve. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I've literally been trying to figure this out in my brain And I keep being like, maybe I need to do this, maybe I need to do that. And then I always give up because I'm like, no, that's too complicated, or no, it breaks in a weird way that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, this is the best. This is the absolute best. Okay, I'm gonna change this to 8K because I want to give this a shot. I want to just see, you know, I want to see if I can get it stuck out at a kilo again. Basically. What's wrong with you? Okay, see, now you're out of explosives. Oh, because you're out of water. Yeah, well, hold on now. We're gonna save in case we need to do a little scummy scum. Wrong one. Actually, I don't want it going to a kilo yet. We don't have enough stuff. Let's just go back to novice. Oh my god, see, now you have it long enough to do the craft. I pretty much want it to get the signal just long enough to do one craft. Which I can't really tell. I think it's long enough. I'm gonna go 120. Alright. See, and now that we've stopped this at 8K, we're getting enough, we're getting some ice buildup, which is good. I think this guy might need to be just faster. Yeah, but I'm loving this. Okay, after we get to novice... Oh, we're still going slow, too. Wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. All our engines are hooked up. Okay, well, I didn't do that on purpose, but that's fine. I'm curious if we can make it. Now, I know that we probably shouldn't try, but here's the thing. Kind of need to be done with streaming for tonight, low-key. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little save. We're gonna try. We're just gonna try sending it to a kilo. Maybe we make it, maybe we don't. Because we might want a little bit more buffer before we give her a try. But since I don't really have time to wait for all that, we're just gonna do it. Why is it getting carbonic? What the fuck? Oh. Well. No, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna try. We're gonna give her... Wait. We have too much ice? Huge. Okay, let's bump this up. Huge. Haven't had much luck figuring out how to utilize the new set recipe option. Sounded good in theory, but my dumb brain can't figure out how to stop it. Oh, well, Hobbit just told us, Ragnar. You take this guy, the selector combinator, put it on random input, and it will only update every however long you set. So, the bit that you were sending to your machine to tell it what to be, to tell it what to craft, send it to this instead. And then it will it'll update every 120 or however often you want. Literally fixes every problem I had with my little auto mall. And fixes the problem I was having with this. So yeah, this machine is God, basically. This combinator. And it's so easy, it's so simple. I didn't know what random input meant. I should have clicked through more stuff. But I just didn't. I know, it's so good, right? It's so good. Okay, we've got 10K. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna see if our sweet little ship Take Two can make it. If not, we'll probably just let it sit in orbit here for longer so that it can build up a little bit bigger buffer. But maybe we'll get a clue as to if we think it's close. Off we go. Because, yeah, we probably want to have more ammo, like, buffered up before we leave. But I kind of just want to see what's going to happen with you guys tonight before I end stream. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I've never used that combinator. I've used it... What did I use it for? Well, I've used it for outputting for this. Descending order or outputting like ascending, and I've used it for one other thing. Random input, never use that. Count inputs. Oh no, I know what else I used it for. I used it for quality filter. I used it to output. You can do like quality greater than normal. And I used it for that so I could keep an eye on, a separate eye on like what stuff was in my circuit network that was better than normal quality more easily. That's all I've used it for though. You have to set the time to the amount of time it takes to craft an item. Or longer, yeah. Or longer. As long as it's longer, it'll work. It doesn't have to be exact. I think it always finishes crafts. It doesn't actually. It doesn't. If you change it mid craft, it'll just cancel. Okay. Hey, look at us go. We've got big boys now. We also might be too fast still, you know, I don't know. We're zooming, that's for sure. We have yet to run out of of rockets. But we're not even halfway there yet. This is going much smoother though. We have enough of everything. We're keeping up with water. Uh-oh. This guy got taken out, though. So we need to go slower. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. Here's the thing, though. Now... it's not an issue of not having enough stuff. We have enough stuff. We're keeping enough stuff. We just actually need more rocket turrets. Like, that's what it is now. We need to be able to shoot them faster. So that's not that upsetting. Maybe we make a quick fix and we try again. I know I said we weren't going to, but we're going to probably. How many more do I think I need? I could fit another one over here, you know, easily. But over here is kind of a different story. I'm gonna let it make... well, I really don't need to let it make more water, but maybe I will just let it... I guess I can just slowly bump this up until I can get rid of the pump completely. Alright, so... how do we get another rocket turret in here? I feel like if we were a little more creative, we could get one next to this assembler. You know what? Now that we're stacking this, maybe we don't need to stack both sides of the belt. Like, we haven't had any issue making enough of the regular mags. So let's give this a try. We'll go this way with it. Okay, well, hold up. Get rid of you, get rid of you. You would need to be, like, right here. Right. Then if these are down one spot, oh shit, that doesn't actually work. Or does it? Or does it? How many is left in here? 36. Okay, do we think 2 more is enough? Hard to say. Maybe. It's worth a try, and then the other thing that's worth a try is just going slower. Although I'd love to not have to resort to that. Okay, this has got to be the last try. All right, this has to be the last try for tonight. I'm sorry, guys, but it has to be. Okay, so we'll save. We'll go for it. We have plenty of resources now, though, so we have definitely solved that part of the equation. And I think it still had enough rockets. I don't think anyone had run out of rockets. It was just that I wasn't shooting them fast enough. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of extra range since they're so far back here. But the thing is, I hate that they're gonna shoot way off to my left. Like, I don't need that. Have you reached a kilo yet? I actually did reach a kilo, but then my ship blew up in orbit. Well, I kind of tried to get it to come back. It really couldn't make it back, and it was definitely gonna blow up in orbit, so I deleted it. Yes, but actually no. We did make it there without taking any damage, actually. Like, really did make it without taking any damage, which I was very proud of, but then turns out that was about all we could do. That was all we could manage. Okay, we still have a lot of ice. I'm just gonna slowly bump this up. I guess I should wait and see if we're even gonna make it. Hi, Tori, before I do that, but you know. I'm believing in myself. She reached a kilo the way the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs reached Earth. Yeah, we could also just make a much larger ship, right? We could. I'm kind of trying to be... I'm trying to be a little bit too aggressive in my design, I think. But hey, it's fine. Yeah, I think some range would not go astray. At least for the front. Problem with getting more range is we can't take it back. Like, once we have it, we're gonna be killing asteroids out here until the end of time, which I really don't want. I don't remember even where that was at. Did I make that up, that there was one for range? Did I dream that? Oh, no, that was just a higher quality. A higher quality had more range. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. This one's out. Oh, it got some more, though. We really need to slow down. That's what I did. Mine was huge and then I scaled back. Actually interesting to watch you design from the opposite starting point. Probably not the smartest to try and go out of my way to make this ship small. We really need to slow down. I'm really stressed out right now. 2 turrets are out. Ah! Oh, that got destroyed. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Alright. Alright, look. I can't keep doing this all night. I unfortunately cannot. I'm so sorry. I would love to. Put this up to 15K. I'm sure by the time I actually get going on it next time, it'll have that. Here's what we're gonna do. For next stream. I based my Aquila width of how wide my turrets were shooting the huges. My first Aquila ship was easily 5 times this size. No way! I guess that makes sense when Doof said, I can't believe you made it in such a small ship. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that we have our buffers more full before we leave next time. And I think then we might make it. We may make it. I also might try and upgrade these so they have a little bit more range. So on that note about the more range, let me just change that. Well, we're gonna need to actually throw in quality into this bad boy. Okay, so we'll throw quality in there. We'll let it make some more, and maybe that'll work. My most recent one's closer to your current size. Gotcha, gotcha. It makes a big difference on what researches you have too, I would assume. I mean. Alright, I'm just gonna let it make a bunch of these. 'Cause yeah, if we had stronger explosives, if we had... Well, then we don't have to shoot as many rockets, right? So, I mean, that plays into it too. But getting into the 32,000 range, that's going to be expensive. So, I think I'll do that and that, and then we'll have to make it work. So, if we have to redesign the ship again, we will. We will. If we have to. Mine's around the same size. I reached almost to Aquila, but half the ship was destroyed, and the first few asteroids in orbit finally killed it. Yeah. I actually believe that this can make it if this belt is full. I really do. I really do. Maybe I should move this also to that side. So there's more buffer, like, behind it. Now, I say that I think it can reach it, and I think that it can with the proper buffer. What I don't know is if it can stay in orbit and stay alive. That I'm not as confident on. I really do think it can make it though. It just needs to have more stuff built up before it leaves. Also, yellow's better than red for a kilo. 200 plus 760 explosion. Oh. Because these do an AoE, they do less damage? I actually thought that these ones didn't do explosion damage. I don't know why I thought that. Well, look, you don't have to tell me twice, alright? You really don't. See, stop it. You're gonna make me want to try again now. Ran out of water. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the book. Actually, no, I can look here. 200 plus 760 explosion, 50 plus 190. Yeah, see, I should read more tooltips for things I never use. Actually, this is the second time. Look, I never use rockets, okay? Ever. So, did I know? I just thought that this one didn't explode. Because it's just called rocket. This one's called explosive rocket. You know? This would have been good to know. I really should pay more attention to these things. Alright, look at it go. It's making more. Hello, Alan. Alright, well, let's at least use up the ones we have, right? Now I'm really convinced we can make it. This is my toxic trait. I don't know when to stop streaming. Okay, fine. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time, okay? Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Because I really think we can do it. I have faith. I believe. I may have let it make too much water. Yeah, we better set this back to 14. Alan, how's your day going? This is gonna make a huge difference. This is gonna use like a third less rockets. Use a nuke? Just 5 more minutes. No, like this is gonna use so many fewer rockets. It's actually wild. This does 960 damage. The reds were only doing 240. Plus, okay, that's not true. Plus another 380. But they're doing less damage. And because Hobbit's right, they're not really close enough for that AoE to make a big difference. Okay, so now 0.72. 1. Let's speed this guy up even more. We can afford it now. 0.93. This makes 1.01. And this makes enough. Yeah. Go, go, go. Be the fastest. Oh. How is Damsel in Stream? We're good. I'm trying to end stream, but I'm bad at it. Knife to a gunfight with those puny rockets? I know! We need to, I mean, we have to use some of them though before, like, you know. We still might want to have a little bit more of a buffer before we try taking off, you know, but I'm impatient. And I want to see what's gonna happen. It's making basically 1 a second, which seems pretty good. Look at all this ice. We'll do it. And we're gonna get this research. That's gonna help too. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one so that it'll pick up yellows. Hopefully I didn't do that at bad timing. I kinda did. But I want this one to start picking up yellows. I almost want to do that to this one as well. got 19 yellows. It's still a bit concerning how they don't start shooting it till it's very close. And I do mean very close. Oh god. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're still using the explosive ones a lot. Oh my god. 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 I'm the most panicked person. Oh, that got destroyed. Okay. It's not perfect. That's for sure. It's gonna make it. Ah! It almost made it. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is too stressful for me, and it's too close of a call. So even though we can kind of make it, I'm gonna bring it back, and we're gonna upgrade these to at least uncommon so they have just a little bit more reach. I mean, we made it. We did make it. I would like it to be known that we did make it. Pick up the regular rockets. And then I'm gonna have you take the extras out of here. We're stressy depressy, but we did it. Also, we're tossing a lot less stuff, which is definitely a win. Not to worry, we're still flying half a ship. Yeah, well, you know, technically all is well. Technically everything's good. And look how even our numbers are. We have 50 of every, well, you guys can't see that. We have 50 of everything, of every type of asteroid, basically. So our balancing system is working wonderfully. I'm very curious if we can make it home. I also really want this to be 15K. We're gonna try to make it home. I think if these are all uncommons, we'll have enough range that all will be well. But I don't know for surezies. So let's just see if we can make it home. If we can't, then that's it for stream today. It's just gotta be. It's just gotta be. And we won't send this guy out until... Wait, what was out? Who was blinking? Who was mad? Who could possibly be mad at a time like this? Because we did have to rebuild a couple things, but that's okay. As long as that doesn't happen every time, right? You know, it's fine. These guys are maxed up on their number of rockets, so... Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. We can definitely hang out in orbit. That's not a problem. So either we make it home, or if we don't make it home, it's like one last save scum, and then next stream, we're upgrading these with uncommons for the reach. We could also drive slower. But like, no, maybe we should, just to try and make sure that we get there. Yeah, we're gonna limp in, okay? Because I want to make sure we make it home. I don't want to delete another ship. I'm pretty happy though. This took a long time, but I really like the design. I feel like it's good. I think if we have a little bit more range, we're gonna be good to go. It's not gonna be an issue. And when this research is done too, that'll help. I think that combo is gonna mean we're good. Can you guys believe it? We're gonna get to do Crunchy Planet tomorrow. Or well, not, I shouldn't say tomorrow. Next stream. Which probably won't be tomorrow. We're halfway there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. I don't even know why we're scared. I can't believe it. I think we might be safe, guys. I shouldn't jinx it, but we're almost back to Gleba. With one more explosive, you should be able to use only 2 instead of 3. Like, I need level 12 or I need level 13? If I need level 13, I will do one more. I'll make it a priority. Y'all, oh my god. We did it. We did it, Joe. I can't believe it. Okay. This guy's still got explosive rockets. I think 11 is enough, not completely sure. I have 11 right now. Or no, I'm doing 11. Sorry, yes. Okay, so 11 might be good, or maybe 12. Yeah, we're doing 11 on both, and I'm gonna do more asteroid prod, and then... Yeah, this is all great. How much ice we got? We got a lot of ice. I'm gonna bump this up a little bit more. Not that we really need it. It kind of doesn't matter. I would just like to get rid of this pump if we could. But I don't want to overwhelm the system, so we have to go slow with it. I can't believe we made it. I wonder if this is even because of bio. It is. Okay. I was like, it could be because of military. I don't know how military is managing to keep up. This build is not as fast as the labs. I guess it's just because bio isn't keeping... Oh, there's our bioscience. Well... we go back. Okay, guys. Here's some uncommons. OMG, we got 4 of them. How many do I need? 6? 6? I really think that will fix it. I really do. But we will find out next time. We will find out next time. Alright, let's go find someone to hang out with. Oh, that was stressful. I can't believe that took... I don't even know how long I've been live. 18 billion hours. Not that long. Not that long. Okay, what happened? Let's go find a friend. GG. Thanks, Helix. Thank you. Alright, who else? see who else is around tonight. Fulgora from scratch, mostly. Okay, we'll go see Chiwa. I have never watched this person, so I'm not entirely sure, you know, what their vibes are, but I'm sure they're fine. We'll have fun over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching, for hanging out, for cheering me on and watching my ship blow up 1,800 times. Vegan, thanks so much for that raid call. If you guys would like to say hi to Chiwa, I don't even know how exactly they say their name, but copy one of those raid messages. You can paste it into their chat once we get there. I'd really appreciate that. Again, thanks for watching. Mods, thank you guys so much for being here, for all the work that you guys do on the stream. I really appreciate you guys. I will be back at some point. Don't know when exactly. If you want to know for sure when I'm going to be streaming, hop in the Discord, because I always try to post day of and let you guys know that I'll be online later. I think that's it. Don't forget to be kind to each other, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.